आपके साथ कोई आता है जिसको समझ में नहीं आएगा? इजी था आने में, दिक्कत नहीं। पढ़ते हैं? पढ़ के आए हो? ये वाला एग्जाम्पल या फिर क्या? माइक करने वाला क्या? अच्छा लगा? Open interest. Options, yes. It happens. आराम से पहुंचे। पढ़ के आए हो? किससे?
ऑप्शन टेस्टी
ट्रेड। Hello, Sangeeta ji and Vijay ji. Can you see the screen? If yes, kindly type in the chat box yes and hear my voice. Thank you. We will be starting in a couple of minutes. We are waiting back for a few more people to join in, and then we will start. I hope you got time to read a little bit of what was mentioned yesterday.
Sir, future का pricing में what is it?
Exponentially.
Fixed रहता है ना?
Good morning, Vijender ji. We are waiting by for a few more people to join in, and we'll start then. Why does sometimes future price move beyond the spot price? Okay, Sangeeta ji, we will take up the question answer session in kindly type in your questions in the chat box, and whenever we open the floor for the question and answer, we will take up all the questions. And please type in the chat box your questions. Can everybody hear my voice? Let's do a sound check first. Great then. Back. Oh, that's a view mention. So let's start. Welcome you all on the second session of options. And this session is very important as far as option trading or futures or derivatives trading is concerned. We are going to focus on open interest. What is open interest? The nitty-gritties of it and why it is important in the discussion of future and options, and where to look for this data, what to infer from this data. Can we take trade from this data? So essentially, this will be the part of the session. Okay, I guess most of you have heard about open interest. What at least you have heard on the TV or somewhere what is open interest, or this is the number of open interest. Let's say 50 lakh in Nifty options OI or anywhere. There is open interest. So what is open interest? And we will understand this with an example. I mentioned you there is a very good write-up given in the Zerodha Varsity website. So that's the example that I'm going to take here only to understand what is open interest. Before I start there, let me try to make you understand what happens in the future and option market and what happens in the cash market. How future and option market is different from the cash market. Let's suppose I buy a Reliance share or a Tata Steel share in the cash market. It goes into my demat account. Okay, it goes into my demat account and it can remain in my demat account till I sell it. I can transfer it to my children, to my grandchildren, whoever I want it. But it will remain in my demat account till the company doesn't cease to exist, till the company is operational. It will remain in my demat account. However, that doesn't happen in the derivative segment. In the derivative segment, everything is time bounded. What separates derivative from the cash is everything is time bounded in the derivative segment. So a Tata Steel March contract will expire on 28 March 2018, and Tata Steel will have 3 contracts like that. For March, there's a different contract. For April, there's a different contract. For May, there is a different contract, and all 3 contracts can have different prices. All 3 contracts, though they are Tata Steel contracts. So why they are different? Because the timing is different. Timing to expire is different. So time is one factor that is making the difference in the Tata Steel contracts. So when it comes to cash market, when you buy a share, you take the delivery. But there is no such delivery in the futures and option market. So what essentially happens in the futures and option market is the open interest. If I buy a share and you sell a share, then there is one share which is outstanding. There is one share which is outstanding. So open interest is the number of outstanding contract in the market. What is open interest? Number of outstanding contracts in the market. Open interest is what? Number of outstanding contract in the market. If I buy one contract and you sell contract, the number of contract is one. Although I traded one lot, you traded one lot, I have a buy position, you have a sell position, but the number of contract is only one. So what you have to take care of this one contract. You have to run your understanding within this one contract. So let us go directly to the example that is there in the Zerodha varsity, and we will understand it from there so that it remains with you after you have done the classes also. Yeah. So this is the example in the Zerodha varsity. What happens is, let me give you the brief before what happens with this contract. Let's suppose right now it is 28 March contract and you have 3 months contract available, 28 March, 26 April, 31st May. There is no June contract available. There is no June contract which is available. Okay. Now, after 28th of March at 3:30, right now this contract 28 March, 26th April and 31st May. These 3 contracts are available. This contract will expire on 28th March, 3:30 p.m. Will expire at 3:30 p.m. Sure. After 3:30, on 29th of March, the exchange will introduce a June contract. Let's suppose, I don't know the date, let's suppose that June date is 25th June. That is the last Thursday of the month. That is 25th of June. On 29th of March, exchange has introduced one contract which is 29th June contract for any for all the stocks underlying. Okay. Now on 29th of March, what is the position of a contract which is which has an expiry date of 25th of June? There is no volume, no open interest, at least on 9:15 a.m. By the time market opens, there is no volume, no open interest, no history of this contract. There is no history of this contract. Everything starts afresh. Clear? So now we will have to understand. We will take this along with the example of what Zerodha has given. Let's see. Let's suppose that everybody is trading into this contract. Okay. So now what happens is Arjun and Varun buy 6 lots and 4 lots respectively, and Neha sells them all the 10 lots. So how many lots are outstanding contract held, that is in the markets? Remember, anybody can buy or sell in the future and option segment without having the underlying. You don't have to have the underlying to buy or sell something in the future and option market. Okay. ऐसा नहीं हो सकता कि you don't, essentially if I don't have Reliance, I cannot sell in the cash market. But if I don't have Reliance, I can sell into futures market, and anybody or everybody can sell it. All you have to have is margin, nothing else. So now what happens is Arjun and Varun comes in and buy these 6 lots and 4 lots, and Neha sells them all the 10 lots. Done. So totally in the market there are 10 lots outstanding in the market. Clear? I will be repeating all this again. It's a little tricky to understand. I'll be repeating the entire thing once more, but please pay attention while I'm doing it for the first time also, so that in the repeating time you don't have any questions left. So Arjun buys 6 lots, Varun buys 4 lots, and Neha sells them 10 lots. So now the contract outstanding in the market is total 10 lots are there. Okay. That was Monday, which is coming Monday. The next day, what happens? Next day, Neha buys 8 lots. Neha buys 8 lots. She already had a selling position of 10 lots. So she bought back. She didn't buy fresh. She bought back whatever her position was before. She bought back. She didn't buy fresh. She bought back 8 lots out of those 10 shots. And who sells it to him? Her? John. John sells her 8 lots. So this is now a shifting of contracts. Essentially, right now, there are only 10 contracts. Although there is a volume of 8 contracts in this case, but there is no fresh addition or deletion of the contracts outstanding in the market. Okay, there is a shifting of position rather than addition or deletion of the market position. Okay. On Wednesday, what happens is Neha buys 2 lots of her outstanding position and she goes out of the market. She doesn't have any position. She wants to get out of the market, square off all the contracts. So Neha buys 2 lots of hers. So she doesn't have any position. Now, Arjun and Varun wants to increase their position. What they do is they buy 3 lots and 2 lots. And who sells them all the lots? 7 lots? By John. John already has a 8 lot position, and he creates 7 extra position for himself. Out of those 7 extra position, 2 is a shift and 5 is a fresh creation. 2 is a shift and 5 is a fresh creation. Pay attention into this. Arjun is buying fresh, Varun is buying fresh, Neha is squaring off, and all the contracts are being supplied by John. So in addition, out of those 7 contracts volume, how many created open interest? Fresh open interest. That was 5. 2 were shifting. Clear? Let's go ahead. This was Wednesday. Thursday, there's a big guy called Vikram who comes in. He has 25 lots to short, and John sees the opportunity to exit. Yeah, at least let me exit partially. John partially exits 10 lots of his outstanding 15 lots. So he shifted his risk to Vikram of 10 lots. He shifted his risk to Vikram of 10 lots. For rest of the 15 lots, when he went there in the market, who bought? Arjun and Varun, and both of them increased their risk rather than reduced their risk. Okay, so now essentially, what is the net position in the market? What happened out of these 25 lots volume? There is a 10 shift and 15 addition. Shift of 10 and addition of 15. So till yesterday, the outstanding contract were 15, and if the addition is 15, so the total outstanding contract will be 30. Clear? Friday. Friday is coming weekend, and they want to get out of their position as quickly. They don't want to carry the risk in the weekends. there is a Trump announcement. There is so much happening in the market. The rumors of two top banking ladies taking the bride. So a lot of rumors are going on. So what they essentially do is they don't want to take position in the market, carry the position in the market. So they try to square off their contracts. So Vikram, who had 25 lots short, wants to square off 20 lots. And who sells it to them? The guys who already have a position in the market, not a fresh. There's nobody fresh coming in. So they are squaring off, both of them. The buyer and the seller, both of them are squaring off. When that happens, that means the position in the market, total position in the market is coming down. The total position of the market is coming down. So till yesterday there was 30 contract. Now buyer and seller, both of them want to exit. Nobody wants to carry the position. So when nobody wants to carry the position, either long and short, both the guys will exit, and if both the guys will exit, the position will get squared off. So that is what happened in this case also. So let's summarize this entire thing. On Monday, Arjun, Varun, Neha, what happened is 6-4 by 10 short, volume of 10, OI is 10 because this is a fresh contract and 10 ka addition ho gaya. Tuesday, Neha, out of her 10 contracts, buys back 8 lots and John sells it to her 8 lots. So out of this volume of 8 lots, it was only a shifting. There is no fresh creation, fresh deletion. So OI remains 10. Wednesday, 7 lots being sold by John and bought by Neha, John, Varun, Arjun. And this what happened, out of 7 lots, 2 are shifting, 5 are addition. Vikram sells 25 lots and bought by John, Arun, Arjun and Varun. So out of those 25 lots, 15 are addition and 15 are shifting. So addition will get into OI and shifting will not be seen in the OI. Somebody takes a position of yours, so that will not be, if buyers and sellers will exit or create, new buyers sellers have to create or buyers and sellers have to exit, then there will be addition or subtraction in the OI. Clear? Then Friday, the buyers and sellers, both of them wants to exit. So now the contract remains in the market is 10. Clear? Now let me go further in this. Let's suppose on Friday this is an expiry day, which is essentially normally is not expiry day, but let's suppose this was an expiry day. What happens to those 10 contracts? That John, that Varun, Vikram and Arjun didn't choose to exit. What happens to those 10 contracts? They are settled in the market with the with the settlement price. The settlement price, they will be cash settled. There is no delivery. There will be cash settlement, and they will be settled at a price. The price is calculated by the volume weighted average price of last 30 minutes. Last 30 minutes volume weighted average price of every contract. So on Thursday, you will see, on expiry day, you will see hearing, you will hear all the experts in the CNBC that this is an expiry day and the settlement can change the prices here and there. And which is essentially true because everybody wants to settle at a very good price, whatever their contracts are. So these 10 contracts, let's suppose this is an expiry. So what happens to these contracts? They will get settled at the the settlement price. Okay, so essentially the buyers will try to get get the settlement price going up, and sellers will try to get the settlement price down, unless if they can influence demand and supply. If you are a small one, you cannot influence, but if you are a large one, you may influence these demand and supply. So the 10 contracts, the settlement will happen last 30 minutes volume weighted average price. So every minute, every volume is being calculated by NSE, and this exchange will keep on calculating what is the average price of last 30 minutes. So this is the rule for the settlement of those 10 contracts which remains outstanding in the market on the expiry also. That's the case for the futures and options both. The last 30-minute volume weighted average price of cash market, not futures market. The last 30 minutes average price of cash market, not futures market. And this settlement price is also used for settling the option prices also. Clear? So the data, where will you get the data? The data source remains NSE and MyFNO. For me, NSE and MyFNO. There are other places also. We will try to look for them. But essentially, we are going to look for NSE and MyFNO. More of MyFNO, because it helps me doing the business. I'm a lazy guy, so that is why I'm doing the NSE one, MyFNO. But I'll tell you how I used to do in the NSE with the NSE India Bhav copy. If you want to do with NSE India Bhav copy, you will not be able to get the live market changes. That's the problem with the with end of day Bhav copy. Okay, so let me open MyFNO for you. Okay, the conclusion basically. The conclusion for open interest, not conclusion, but before I go to MyFNO. What does it tell you? Open interest is what? It's a number. It's going to be in numbers. First thing, the characteristic of open interest, it's going to be in numbers. Number of shares. The exchange, the data will be provided to you by the exchange, which will be always in number of shares. You can convert them into number of lots by dividing them by number of lots. So the first thing, exchange provides the data in number of shares. Open interest cannot be in a forward contract, in a non-exchange traded contract. That is OTC contract. You cannot create, you cannot have open interest in the OTC contract. You can have open interest only in exchange traded contracts, because there is essentially someone in the middle of buyer and seller who's counting the things. But in a forward contract, you don't know which bank is dealing with what and where I am dealing with anyone else. So it is always going to be in the exchange traded contracts. So with only open interest number, do you get any inference from this number that if I say open interest is 5 lakh shares versus open interest is 5,000 versus open interest is 5 crore, does it make a difference? 5,000, 5 lakh and 5 crore. Does it make a difference? Obviously, it makes a difference. The amount of open interest is high in some and low in some. But does it give you information enough to act? Is this information in itself enough to act? The answer is no. It's not enough to act. You need what? What I need is its history first, and I need something else to understand the buying sentiment and the selling sentiment. So I'll get the history, but buying and selling, before coming to buying and selling, I would like to take you back to economics of your economics, daily economics of ours. So price is a function of demand and supply. If demand increases, price increases. If demand decreases, price decreases. If supply increases, price decrease. If supply decreases, price increases. We know this. So let me just put it there. Price up. It means demand high, supply low. Down. Demand low, supply high. This is better, I guess. मेरे को bullish and bearish, I want to conclude the OI with bullish and bearish. I want to conclude, I want to arrive at a view of whether it is bullish or bearish. That's my objective. When I look at let's say 5 lakh of OI, so there is essentially 5 lakh people who have bought and 5 lakh people who have sold. There are essentially not 5 lakh people who have 5 lakh contracts buying position, 5 lakh contracts of selling position. There are two sides. So somebody has bought, somebody has sold. I want to find out who is influential in the price. Who is influential in the price? Why do we need to find that out? Price will increase if I have, let's suppose I am Rakesh Jhunjhunwala. I would be one day. I would aspire to be one day. I don't know. So let's suppose I'm Rakesh Jhunjhunwala, and why I'm taking the name of Rakesh? Because his name sells in the market. If he has taken a position, the market works accordingly. Market favors that position, at least for the time being. So if I buy and the market sells it to me, I don't know the market, the retail or whoever sells it to him. But if there is a name that Rakesh Jhunjhunwala has bought, the price tomorrow will tend to increase. Basically, the point is, if I have more money power, or if I believe that there is a essentially this thing is going to go up, I try to bid it higher and higher and higher. I'll never understand the demand and supply unless the price gives you the indication. If price only goes up, you will understand the demand is up and supply is low. If price comes down, then demand is low and supply is high. So out of those 5 lakh people, there is 5 lakh buyers and 5 lakh sellers. So 5 lakh people, if the price was going up, then you will say the buyers were strong. If price was going down, you will say the sellers were strong. And that's what I need to find or arrive at. So essentially price, OI, if you have to conclude with OI, the price has to come with it. So how will it happen? OI and price, how many combination can happen? OI up, price up, OI up, price down, price OI down, price up. These are the 4 combinations possible in the OI and price. So we'll have to now establish what happens with OI and what happens with price and conclude them together to arrive at a view. So there is a question that does volume play any role in with this combination in option? I'll come to these question and answer later on. Let me conclude it here. You can keep on posting your questions in the chat box. Now, let's think of the first, where my mouse is, where my cursor is. Y is up. That means what? Position is being created. Done. No other view. OI is up means position is being created. Done. Now price is up. It means demand is high. Somebody is buying. Somebody is buying at a higher price. Done. If I combine them together, somebody is buying and creating a position. Somebody is buying and creating a position. Somebody is buying and creating a position. Means what? He is creating long positions. He is creating long position. For every buyer, there is a seller. Remember, for every buyer, there is a seller. But we still think that he is buying. The buyer is strong. Our conclusion is the buyer is strong in influencing the price of taking this up. Understood? So somebody is buying by creating a position. So can I say this is a long position? OI is up means what? Just think of it. OI is up means what? Somebody is creating position. Clear? Price is down means what? He is selling. He is selling. So somebody is creating position by selling. Somebody is creating position by selling. Let's say this is a short position, fresh short position. We are not talking about shifting here. We are talking about OI up or OI down. Okay. So OI down, I am squaring off. OI down means position is getting squared off, while the price is up. It means he's buying. It means he's buying. It's firing off contracts by buying. Squaring of by buying. Squaring of position by buying. Short covering. Just think of it. I was short before, I am buying now and covering my position. Squaring of position by buying means what? I was short. If I'm buying and covering, then if I'm buying and my position is getting covered, then it means I was short. So this is called short covering, and this is long unwinding. Okay. There's one thing that you need to do while you are, this is for the futures position. This is not for the option position. This analysis is for futures position. This analysis is not for option position. For option position, in place of price, you need to replace price with implied volatility. For option, you need implied volatility. For futures, you need price. Done. So let's see one of the example of any random example of OI creation, OI deletion, how it happens, and what is the position of current status. Let's see for Nifty. Okay, क्या position है अभी Nifty में, Nifty futures में. So let's log in into MyFNO. Somebody has a question. There are a couple of questions. Price here refers to futures price, right? Yes, price is futures price. And short covering leads to market in cash market. I'll take all the questions in a while. Just wait for a minute. So this is my FNO. Let me go to charts here and show you. This is the chart for Nifty. Okay, chart for Nifty. I am taking it for 1 year daily chart. This is a Nifty chart which you get everywhere, and with chart in the lower panel, in the blue candles are volume, in the yellow candle is OI. In the blue candle is volume, in the lower panel it is OI. This OI is a combined 3-month OI. This OI in the charts is a combined 3-month OI in order to keep it smooth over a period of time. Okay, so this is a 3 months OI. You see, there is a mountain and there is a dip. There is a mountain, there is a dip. There is a mountain and dip, mountain and dip, mountain and dip. Essentially, if you see, this is all Thursday, Friday. Where there is a dip, this is a Friday. Okay. So this is how the OI of a futures contract look like. Got it? We will see the options also. And conclusion with this will come a little later. Whatever we did right now, is this actionable? Should we take action on that? ये long build up है, तो should we go long on that? ये short covering है, should we go long on that? Yes or no? There are a lot of questions that will be coming in your mind. Just wait for a while. Let me give you a small not a disclaimer, but kind of input for your trading, for any of trading style. Always keep OI as an indicator, which is supporting indicator, not a leading indicator. Okay, that based on OI you take a position. It has to be really extreme OI, then you can take a position. Otherwise, in a general sense, it has to be, it will always support your view or analysis. Try to support your view or analysis with OI. Don't take view based on OI. Got my point? We don't start unless it is outlier. We don't start taking a view based on only on OI. So what that means is, let's say tomorrow Reliance OI is up 10% and Reliance price is up by 3%. I will take a position, long position in Reliance. No, I will not do that. I will not do that. So what I will do is will come later. But yes, that is important for me as far as understanding goes. I believe in trading the edges. Where your edge is, trade there. So OI is a OI which happens regularly, coming OI build up, OI short, which is a regular nature in the market. We don't try to trade that. If it is an outlier, I'll try to trade that. What my point? Because my risk reward is better there. And how to find the outlier, we will see in the course of this. My FNO. The sections which are important for me in my FNO: markets, advanced decline, options, charts, put call, trends important, ranges are important. In the basic version, and silver version, basic, you can see the cost when you go home. Basic will not cost you 6,000 for a year also. In the basic version, what we get is, you get market version, advanced decline, heat map, options, put call, chains, charts. These are the things you don't get. Trends, compare, data ranges. And among these, you don't get intraday. Okay. So unless you are an intraday trader, or you want to use derivatives as your supporting thing, you need not go for a platinum version or a really costly version. You can do with the basic version. In fact, as I told you, I use basic also, and platinum is also there. Platinum is for my for day end use. Ki kahan pe essentially बहुत बड़ी पोजीशन बन रही है डेली में, आज इंट्राडे में क्या पोजीशन बनी है. बट इफ आई वांट टू सी द ऑप्शन पोजीशन, I don't need to go for a platinum version. So you get everything there. So we will look them one by one. Look at them one by one. First the option part and then the futures part. First is the market. So this is advanced decline, sectoral wise. Advanced decline, sector wise. Show me OI. Sort by OI. So where the OI has increased in futures, where the OI has decreased in futures, it's sorted that way. So you can find the outliers there. IndusInd Bank में OI बढ़ा है, GAIL में OI is increased, Fortis in on the downside who are there, TVS Motor in the auto, Pidilite in the FMCG, Adani Power, Jindal Steel. I mean you can have a feel look of it. यहाँ पे OI बढ़ा हुआ है या गिरा हुआ है. For future, this is only my FNO only look for future and option segment. There are 209 stocks and a couple of indices, so it only deals with that. There's nothing else related to cash. There's nothing related to cash market stocks in this. This is a daily. If you want to change it to weekly, with the silver version, I doubt you will be able to do that for the weekly section. But let me tell you what is possibility. What is a possibility? Now, Andhra Bank was not there in the daily section. When we did it, while we were doing daily, Andhra Bank was not there. ICICI Bank were not there. But in the week, for the week, they have increased their OI. So if I click on this, what I get is ICICI Bank OI. Let me click on 1 year. You get to know what is the OI there. So the data is there, presented in a good manner. You click on delivery, you get to know what is the delivered quantity in the cash market of that particular segment. BSE plus NSE combined delivery. So what are you getting is the price chart, the OI chart, the delivery chart, in fact you can do this in the chart section also, which will give you a very good view. Let's say I do it ICICI Bank. You have ICICI Bank 1 year chart. You have blue candles for volume and yellow candles for OI. Now show me implied volatility. So you have purple candles for implied volatility. Now show me delivery. This is a 1 year delivery for that particular stock, how the stock is being delivered in the BSE plus NSE. You want to check the PCR. PCR is something we have not done. We will come in a bit. So this is the put call ratio, historical put call ratio. So the entire data is presented there in the format, and this is available in the basic version also. This chart section is available in the basic version also. So does it add to your analysis? Does it add to your improved analysis? I would say yes. A picture is worth 1,000 words, and this is giving a picture and giving me the information I want to visually back test. This is the place. This is what I get. मैं इसको एक बार वापस से डेली करता हूँ एडवांस डिक्लाइन को. Let me do it daily, or let me reset. You can go to view and you do the reset, and this will be the essentially the first default view that it gives you the price performance of all the sectors. You have price performance in front of you, all the sectors, and now you click on show OI. So it gives you an OI. So let's say IndusInd Bank has OI of 10.5% increased and price decreased by 0.3%. So your conclusion based on what we have done so far should be that this is a short OI. Price has gone down, OI has increased, so people have created short. Will you be taking short position there? The question remains that the answer is not yet. Not yet. Go to charts, click on IndusInd Bank, look for a 1 year OI. How the OI is performing over a 1 year period of time. And is the OI over a 1 year period giving you an outlier thing? So what is an outlier? Outlier means, is this a 1 year high OI or 1 year low OI in the counter? If it is not, then it is not influential enough to change the stock price. Getting my point? If not, I am repeating again. I mentioned that I am looking for an outlier OI. Outlier means outlier over a period of time. On a daily period, yes, IndusInd Bank created a high OI, but that's not something a 1 year high OI in a yearly high OI or a 6 months high OI. It's not. It's a generic OI. It although 10% people created OI yesterday, but will that be enough to influence the prices? My position for that purpose is no. In fact, if I look at advanced decline, if you just look at OI creation and then IndusInd Bank, then you may say that this is a short position. But if you look at the total banking position, the IndusInd Bank was the best performer, isn't it? Among the banking sector for the day, IndusInd Bank was the best performer. So that changes my view. So OI, that's why I mentioned OI in itself. Don't conclude just based on what we have read so far. Go into the market, see the things that what is happening. Okay. Another important thing with OI, what I have observed so far, as far as futures OI is concerned, OI creation or OI covering, in both of them, if I see, the best opportunity happened to me while it was OI covering. If I compare OI addition versus OI covering, that OI building and OI covering, OI buildup is addition of OI, and OI covering is covering deletion of OI. So why OI covering gives you essential gives you a good opportunity? Because buyers and seller are going away, both of them, and the leverage is going out of the system. The leverage which is present in the system is going out of the system. At least in the larger names. I would not say this in the mid cap segment. Out of 209 places, out of 209 stocks and 2 or 3 indices, if you have to see, look for larger names like KTK Bank versus HDFC Bank. So for me, OI covering in HDFC Bank is very, very important than KTK Bank. For me, OI covering in SBI is more important than Andhra Bank. For me, OI covering in Bank Nifty is more important than Nifty IT. और तो किसी में trade होता ही नहीं. Let me show you the difference why. Let me Nifty IT. Let me show you the chart of Nifty IT. And IV at all. PCR at all. This is a Nifty IT OI. IT index is at a high, or is running high. At a high, I wouldn't say, but at running high. Not like Nifty or Bank Nifty. But what is the total number of OI? Almost 50,000. So even if there is a covering or an addition, and now compare it with the Bank Nifty. Or Nifty, let's say, for that matter. The total OI is 24,48,000, 25 lakhs almost. So obviously for me, Nifty IT OI will not be material at all. It is not going to be influential. Bank Nifty OI at least somewhat influential. Nifty obviously is influential, but remember another important thing for Nifty is to take care is that when a single contract is traded at 2 exchanges, when a single contract is traded at 2 exchanges, it is difficult to determine it is difficult to take any conclusion from the OI. Nifty is traded at 2 exchanges, India and Singapore. India and Singapore. So somebody is creating a position in India also, somebody is creating a position in Singapore also. The definite conclusion cannot come out of this. However, Bank Nifty is traded only in India. So you can still think of conclusion in the Bank Nifty with OI. As far as taking trades based on OI is concerned, on the futures OI, I'll postpone that for some time later. I'll take all the examples one by one, futures and options, both all one by one. Before that, I'll come to the options where you see the options OI. Okay. This was the futures OI where you can see that. Now you come to options. In option segment, you have the tabs called options, put call, and chain. Options, put call, and chain. Yesterday what we concluded that in options there is a call option, there is a put option, there is a call option, there is a put option. Call increases when the price increases, put increases when the price decreases. Call has a maximum of 0, s minus k, spot minus for intrinsic value, put has 0, s k minus s for the intrinsic value. This is what we done yesterday. So essentially for every contract, there are minimum 10 strike prices for every contract. There are 10 strike prices. Every strike prices is a separate contract. So 10 strike prices of call, 10 strike prices of puts. So every strike price is a different contract in itself. They have premiums that is being traded on them. So let's say Tata Steel. Let me take you to NSE India. So now, what our objective in the discussion is, every contract there is a OI. You see on the last, second last and third last column. The last column is chart. The first column and third column is last column is chart, and before that 2 columns are OI and change in OI. So market gives you, exchange gives you OI figure and change in OI figure for all the contracts in the derivatives, call option and put option. So Nifty has this, and all the contracts has this. Bank Nifty weekly, Nifty yearly, or stocks which are in FNO, they all have OI and change in OI. And our objective is to understand what is happening in that, and can we conclude anything with that. So let's see the data first, and then conclusion will come later. So there are 4 bar graphs. There are 4 bar graphs here. The first is for price here. Second is for OI. Third is for volume. And fourth is for IV. So let me hide IV and volume here, so that just OI is there. Now it is only price and OI. Price of the 10th, this is the price of 10,000 contract. Call option is blue and put option is pink. Call option is blue and put option is pink. Why I am choosing to use, I mean, visually it looks really good for me, and I can conclude something out of this, rather than looking for NSE India and doing it like creating something like this. I have something made up, so I don't have to make a car. The car is there already. I have to drive only. So this is 10,000 contract, 10,000 strike price. The price is 67.5 for call option, and put option 68, and the OI is 35 lakhs 95,350, and 10,000 put is 51 lakh 86,625. So this is the value now. Value in is value of OI. Value in the sense number of shares, not in value in rupee terms. This is number of shares. Now I want to see the change for the day. What has happened in the change? Now the change. The 10,100 call has shed OI. 10,000 10,100 put. 10,100 put has shed highest OI, and 10,000 call has created highest OI. Can I say that? It has shed OI of 19 lakhs 26,825, and it has created OI of 27 lakhs 46,200 OI. Those who are online, please open your MyFNO and see that if you can do that at your own. Okay. I click on value, it's there. Now I want to see the next month and don't want to see the first month. This is next month. That is Nifty April month. What is the price of Nifty April 10,000 call option? 199. What is the OI? 6,83,325. What is the put OI? 18,39,000. Okay, you can do that with NSEindia.com. NSE India may be already available. The easiness is here. That's all. Now, this is the put call graph. Now, let me come to options. I have in my desk, I keep this open all the time. This page is open all the time. So what this page is, and very important page, a lot of my trades come out of this page. So pay attention to this page. Whatever I'm doing, everything is important here. First, I only want to see OI in lot terms, not in shares terms. The first thing, always look OI in the lot terms. So now OI is all in lot terms. If I have to see index options, it's better to see index options in the put call graph and to include anything out of that. I want to see index option because index options are liquid and the trade is essentially the conclusion of index options versus stock options are going to be different for both of them. So this screen I use only for stock options. So what I do is I'll go to stocks group because stocks are 1,000 stocks have 209 stocks and 10 strike prices each, 2,000 strike price. Scanning that is more important than doing something with the index here. So now by default it will start with the highest volume, as I mentioned yesterday also, I guess. So by default it will start with the highest volume. So for the day, this screen, at least for the day, you know where the highest volume is. Is this important? If you want to write down, yes, this is important. For intraday traders, this is important. Where the highest volume is. At least look for top 20 volumes. Where the highest volume is. Most of the time, you will find the intraday actions in those counters only. They will always be a liquid counters. ऐसा नहीं कि वो illiquid counters होंगे. If you do it regularly, I'll come to you. मैं दिखाऊंगा आपको. Right now, who are the top counters who have highest volume? Can you guys see that? SBI 250, 240. Just look at the counters name, not the strike price. Forget about the strike price. SBI, Tata Steel, SBI, Reliance, SBI, Maruti, Tata Steel, Axis Bank, Reliance, ICICI Bank. So at least these are the top counters here. Suppose you saw it the next day also. Okay? You saw it the next day also. Similar counters came in. Okay? You saw it the next day also. One extra name came in, that is TCS. Okay? One day, you saw this and you saw the highest volume was in KTK Bank. highest volume is in KTK Bank. Will you consider this an outlier?
Comparing it with past performance.
Comparing it with past performance. What I'm saying is you are looking at this every day. Because that's what I'm doing currently. I'm looking at this every day. That's why I can say that KTK Bank is an outlier. I'm asking you the same thing if you do it regularly. First thing is if you do it regularly. If you see it for the first time, SBI, Tata Steel, it doesn't make a difference to you at all. But if you do it regularly and you see it for a month, from today to let's say 1 month you have the access, you see it for every day, or you see it for the day end. आप नहीं देखिएगा sir. And if you find any outlier there, you will see either the action has happened today. हो सकता है KTK बैंक में कोई न्यूज आई होगी और उसके कारण KTK बैंक में कुछ people are taking actions there, or the new or it is going to act tomorrow or in near future within this month. Otherwise, the KTK bank will not be here. Otherwise, the KTK bank will not be in top 20 position. So the task of looking at it and finding the outlier, the first thing comes is if you are seeing an evergreen names, you look at this for 20 days. You are going to look at it. I'll be there with you if I am finding an outlier or not. So right now SBI, Tata Steel, Reliance is there. Suddenly there is a KTK bank in between. So to me that is important to find out why KTK bank, what happened in that. This is just give me a minute. Let me see if so one is look at the top 20 volume candidates and see if there is an outlier. So the purpose is look for top volume every day and find uniqueness. This is one. Second, look for highest change. Look for changes in OI. Where there are OI subtraction, where there is a OI buildup. This is the change I'm looking at essentially. So currently what I can see is SBI call and put has decreased OI. ICICI Bank call and put has decreased OI. Axis Bank put has decreased OI. These are the places where the OI has decreased. Just look for the places, top 10 places where the OI has decreased, or top 10 and top 20 places where the OI has decreased. Okay, this is the starting point. यहाँ से शुरुआत करनी है अपने को. Top 20 OI decrease, top 20 OI increase. Okay. Again, the similar thing. If you find a KTK bank there, OI increase or decrease or anything there, so that is important. ये increase decrease हो गया. Now, in the entire market, in the entire option market of stock option, where there is highest open interest, in which contract you have highest open interest, important will be that. That will be important. Where OI is highest. OI lowest is not going to be important. OI highest is only going to be important. So you had TCS there, TCS 3000 call, Reliance 920 call, SBI 270 call, Maruti 9000 call, TCS 2900 call, and so on and so forth. Can I say there is TCS in 4 of among the top 20? At least highest weight, highest is TCS? Yes or no? Now, important part that happened this month with TCS. At least anybody who is on Twitter, I posted it about Twitter, about TCS. Let me tell you what happened. I keep on posting good things, whatever something outlier or something which looks good on Twitter most of the time. Okay, this is, yeah. This is the TCS chart. TCS had a deal at 2880 few days back. ये TCS का चार्ट है. यहाँ पे डील हुई थी TCS की. This is the price of TCS 2890 पे. Essentially actually हुआ क्या था, उससे एक दिन पहले यहाँ पे प्राइस रेट थी. TCS on the exchange announced कि we will do a QIP at this price of 4.8 crore share or something like that. So this happened generally after a QIP, and given this was the IT sector, IT sector is remains in the positive side. It remains in the green. If you look at the past week's performance, so at least mid cap IT is performing very well. I wouldn't say large cap IT. At least TCS and the Infosys are not performing that well as much as mid cap IT is performing. So this after the deal, on the deal date when it happened, what happened was this. You see, this is on the deal date. TCS 3000 call, OI, total OI is 4635 and OI increase is 4411. Essentially, everyone created OI on that day. Because before that day, TCS was at 3100. TCS उससे पहले 3100 पे था, and suddenly there is a 2880 पे deal हो रही है, तो 3000 पे जो OI पहले कभी नहीं था, वो आज ही build up हुआ सर, and which is around 4600 shares. 3100, 3600 shares, 2950 call, 2850 put. So everything happened today itself. But the highest and the second highest contracts, if you see, 4600 and 3600. This is the top 2 counter. In fact, none of the, आज अगर आप देखोगे, highest OI is not above 3500. नहीं है ना? What I have seen in my past about this highest OI, if you see in a highest OI of in the market of greater than 4,000 lots, in any of the contract, like in any of the large contract like TCS, like Maruti, like Infosys, that's the place going to be the resistance for the month. It's essentially not going, it doesn't cross that line. So this is a very important part. Obviously, we were for me to, if I have to go short in any of the options, this is one my conclusion, that I will trade this if there is a greater than 4,000 lots in any of the contract anywhere in between the series. Like April series में कभी मेरे को let's say टाटा मोटर्स में मिल जाता है 4,000 शेयर का कॉन्ट्रैक्ट, कहीं पे एक बिल्डअप मिल जाता है, या फिर इन्फोसिस पे एक बिल्डअप मिल जाता है. I will use that as a supporting indicator, strong supporting indicator, not a leading indicator. I always make sure that price remains the leading indicator. The second is, for me, option OI, OI is second indicator. But when OI is so large, then it influences my decisions. Got my point? Generally, in stock option, you will find such thing in call options only, not put options. You'll find this in call options only, not in put options.
If it happens in put option, suppose it has happened in put option where the OI is greater than 4,000 lots, then
I'll use that as a support, and I'll look at the charts first. And if that happens, I'll play for bullishness for some time. I'll add something more to this your question. So in this way, I have posted a few of other things which let me go to the slides. So in this case, for me, TCS will always remain a sell candidate. Sell candidate means what? I'll not play a bullish view in TCS for the month. Now तो अब तो 3 दिन बाकी expiry में. So for last 3 days, we will not consider these as a indicator. But जब ये हुआ था, when this happened, then it was an indicator for me. The outliers, as I call it, second, the another outlier. अभी तक अपने क्या क्या पढ़े हैं outliers में? Highest OI in entire option chain, and the third was OI greater than 4,000 contracts. Remember, as the market changes, this number can change. As the market grows, mature and mature, so many participants come to learn and trade. This number can change sometime in future. Currently, this number is 4,000 for me. If I see that regularly happening, I will change this number to 5,000 or 6,000. Okay. When will that happen? I don't know. To tell you my journey from 2008 to 2018, I have seen implied volatility, which we will come to later, implied volatility of less than 10%, that is 8% to 80%. From 8% to 80% in Nifty, not stocks, 8% to 80% in Nifty. So in 10 years, it has come. So this number can also change. Right now, this number for me is 4,000 contracts. What we were about to see? Now, another outlier. Right now it is March month. Right now it is month of March. If I have a bullish view or I have a bearish view. Now the things that I'm saying, it looks more logical, but they are a little difficult to trade. It looks really logical. Let's suppose I am in. I believe everybody has a belief that market has insiders. Everybody believes in that market has insiders. If somebody doesn't believe, please try to check the market, try to stay in the market for some time, and then we will discuss again. So let's suppose I'm an insider. I got a news, or not a news. Let's suppose I'm the guy who audits Idea Cellular. I am the guy who audits Idea books. Idea is going to come about results in the month of January, let's say in the month of April. Okay, so I know that this time Idea and Vodafone merger has happened, and I know that this time the result will be much better than the analyst expectations. Done. Or this is the information which is general in nature, because it happens every 3 months. So there is something. Or I am the guy who is doing the Idea Vodafone merger. I am the lead banker of the Idea Vodafone merger, and I get to know the merger has been cancelled. At least I get a feeling that Mr. Birla and Mr. Vodafone are getting a feeling of. I'm getting a feeling that the merger will not happen. Can happen. Obviously, the guy who is the lead banker will always know much before than the notification that will come into the exchange. How would he make money out of it? Taking a position in the market. That information is important. Taking a position out. If he's ethical, he will not take a position. One second. I'm assuming he would want to make some money out of it. I'm assuming this. So let's say I'm the guy who wants to make money out of it. I'll keep on adding the ifs and buts of it. Ifs and but if this happens, then what will happen? If that happens. So I can take position in the cash market. I can take position in the futures market. I can take position in the option market. Everywhere I can take position. If it is into cash market, then that means I don't know the future date, and I'll have to put a lot of money, as I am become an investor, a generic investor, a general investor there. So like a general investor, I'm not making a leveraged return. So cash is cash is not a choice if you want to trade information. Dealing in cash market is not a good choice to trade on information. So remains what? Future and option. Now, if I don't have a particular date, announcement date, if I don't have a particular announcement date, I will trade in futures. But if I have a particular date or announcement date, a sudden announcement which is going to happen on XYZ date, I can trade in options also. So let's suppose there is an information which is going to be published on April first week in XYZ company, and it is going to be market moving. I will take an option position in the month of April. So what I generally do and regularly do is I will go to show and always look for next month. So now this table is, till now the table was only for the month of March. Now the table also includes the April month contract. Okay. So what I do is go in here and type in April. If I type APR, and now in front of me all the April contracts are there, where there is a volume, there is something happened in the OI. So Yes Bank, TCS, Reliance, Tata Steel, Yes Bank, Yes Bank. So these are the counters which has created OI here. Most of the time it happens that in the last week, which is coming week, in the April, in the March, this is the last week. Most of the time, this is a period when a next month outlier will happen. A next month outlier will happen most of the time. It goes wrong also. ऐसा नहीं कि ये हमेशा सही होता है. There are this is a 50-50 case. In my trading, 50 or 60% hit rate. What is the position here? You know, option is a time bounded instrument. Time is gone, option is gone. The premium goes zero. The premium can go to zero. So let's suppose I'm an insider. I bought an. What will I do? In the first week of the contract, that is April first week or March last week. If I'm trading in April series, will I try to sell options, or will I try to buy options? If I have the information, I'll try to buy option, because I know the movement can happen and it can the prices can go to any and I'm not going to hit by the time value, because I have the entire month to exit. I have the entire month to exit. But if I do it same for in this month, then I have to be the government for the announcement of PSU recapitalization. Otherwise, this will not explode like that. Okay. Or else, if I have the insider news which can happen on the come to the exchange or something, I know the price movement is about to happen. So then I'll take a position in the second month, essentially the first half of the month. If you see an outlier there, if you see an outlier there, if you see something KTK Bank like that contract there, then there the action is going to happen. लॉजिकल लगता है. लास्ट मंथ में एक कॉन्ट्रैक्ट हुआ था, BEML में कॉन्ट्रैक्ट बना था, BEML के कॉल्स में बना था, which was a success. BEML, if you look at the chart, आउटलायर का मतलब क्या होता है? If I'm saying BEML में बना था, it means BEML in its history has not created, let's say BEML में 500 कॉन्ट्रैक्ट ऐड हुए थे, रिलायंस में 500 कॉन्ट्रैक्ट हमेशा ही ऐड होते हैं, बट BEML में 500 कॉन्ट्रैक्ट कभी ऐड नहीं हुए थे. So that is an outlier for BEML. Understood? So generally, if you see, if I tell you, let's say, if I go for option chain and look for, let's say, any बजाज फिंसर्व, ठीक है। शो नॉट वाइज। अभी यहाँ पे बजाज फिंसर्व में यहाँ पे ओआई है 13 लॉट, 39 लॉट्स, 34 लॉट्स। यहाँ पे ओआई है 13 लॉट्स, 24 लॉट्स, 12 लॉट्स, ठीक है। अगर बजाज फिंसर्व में, सॉरी बालकृष्ण इंडस्ट्री, ये दिस इज बालकृष्ण इंडस्ट्री, ये 13 लॉट ओआई इज व्हाट, यू कैन सी द ओआई, दिस इज द ओआई चेन। अगर अचानक से यहाँ पे अप्रैल मंथ में कल कॉन्ट्रैक्ट में यहाँ पे 500 शेयर का ओआई बन जाए, पॉसिबल है, बन नहीं सकता, ऐसा तो हो नहीं सकता है। दिस इज कॉन्ट्रैक्ट गिवन बाय द एक्सचेंज, दिस इज पॉसिबल एज फार एज पॉसिबिलिटी इज कंसर्न्ड, बन सकता है। इफ दैट हैपेंस, दैट इज गोइंग टू बी एन आउटलायर फॉर मी। गॉट माय पॉइंट? आई एम रिपीटिंग दिस once more. इफ बालकृष्ण इंडस्ट्री जिसमें अभी 13, 39 और 24 लॉट्स का ओआई है, अचानक से वहां पे 500 लॉट्स या 200 लॉट्स या 300 लॉट्स का ओआई बन जाता है, दैट बिकम्स द ग्रेटर द नंबर ऑफ लॉट्स, द बिगर द पॉसिबिलिटी ऑफ आउटलायर। आउटलायर मींस वहां पे नाउ बालकृष्ण इंडस्ट्री मेरे लिए फ्रंट स्क्रीन में आ जाएगा, व्हिच आई नेवर यूज्ड टू लुक, मेरे को मतलब नहीं था। नाउ बालकृष्ण इंडस्ट्री इन द फ्रंट, आई विल ट्राई टू गैदर एज मच इंफॉर्मेशन, एज मच प्राइस एक्शन फॉर बालकृष्ण इंडस्ट्री एज पॉसिबल, एंड if I am able to take a position in Balakrishna industry, I will take position. So what's essentially the position will be the long position the guy has taken, I'll take the same position. I'll not go short in that, because it is assumption of mine that 500 lots जो वहाँ पे create हुआ है, that guy is long, because it is done in the first half of the month, first week of the month. Nobody will try to short that. वहाँ पे 500 लॉट किसी ने लिया है, किसी ने बेचा है, but the buyer is more important for me in that case. Had this been in the last week of the month, then it would not have mattered to me. Like in the case of TCS मेरे लिए वो short था, TCS was short for me from that day, but Balakrishna industry on the first week will be a long for me.
So, जैसे आप एग्जांपल दिए कि आपको वोडाफोन आइडिया का मॉड्यूलर बदल के कैंसिल होने वाला है, तो आपको फिर शेयर प्राइस गिरेगा, नेक्स्ट मंथ में शेयर प्राइस गिरेगा, तब तो आप शॉर्ट लेंगे ना पोजीशन।
I'll take a position in the put option.
Yes, but take a position in the
put option. मतलब I as an insider will take a position in the put option.
Okay, but me as a viewer will take the same position as you are taking. अच्छा, इसमें मेरे को एक और क्वेश्चन, ये जो OI में 68 में दिखा रहा है, this is what, मतलब what is this figure? 68 गोल्ड में जो है,
बता दो। BML किसमें था? टेक टू So outliers, top volume, find the unique, top 20 OI decrease, top 20 OI increase, highest OI in the entire option chain, OI greater than 4,000 contracts, OI next month outlier. So these are the contracts. Now I'll explain some of the trades based on these. The first one, the first trade, index. First trade is for index. How I will trade Nifty. Nifty के लिए मेरे को क्या देखना है? With options. I'll go to put call, and this is the put call chart of Nifty. Here, highest OI is at 10,500 call, and highest OI is at 10,000 put option, 51,000, 51 lakhs. किस दिन बताओ? This is the OI on Feb 22 of Nifty OI. This is the OI I posted on. This is the February month, March month, February 22. एक्सपायर हो गया था, उसके बाद ये मार्च मंथ का OI है. None of the OI is greater than 35 lakhs, and that time Nifty was around 10,400. How can I say that Nifty was around 10,000? You see the prices of 10,450 के आसपास ही होगा, ये कॉल पुट के प्राइसेस को देख के बोल रहा हूँ मैं. And none of the OI is at greater than 35 lakhs. Very few times it happens that Nifty hasn't had greater OI of more than 50 lakhs in single strike price. By the time you have crossed 7 days, मतलब 7 दिन क्रॉस हो जाता है निफ्टी में. फर्स्ट निफ्टी का जो बिहेवियर रहता है, फर्स्ट 7 दिन अगर एक्सपायरी में क्रॉस 7 से 10 दिन हो गया क्रॉस, तो it used to be 50 lakhs OI. So my view in this case was, I will watch this for OI कि कहाँ पे ग्रेटर है. मतलब इससे पहले फेब मंथ से पहले जनवरी के बाद जो फॉल आया था, उसके बाद फेब में ये हालत हो गया था कि यहाँ पे OI नहीं थी. in January and before January, first 7 to 8 days में ही निफ्टी में किसी न किसी स्ट्राइक में 50 लाख का OI हो जाता था. 50 से 60 लाख की OI, it used to happen. Okay, so that OI used to become the support and resistance for the market, a generic support and resistance कि यहाँ से मार्केट रिवर्स करना चाहिए, या यहाँ पे मार्केट सपोर्ट लेना चाहिए या रेजिस्टेंस लेना चाहिए. Only for Nifty we are talking. So why we are assuming, the assumption in Nifty is whatever the OI is there, it's a short OI unless proven otherwise. Remember, if it is, whether this OI is long or short, एक बार बाद में discussion करेंगे when we conclude the OI for OI with IV analysis, implied volatility करेंगे when that. Right now, it is the assumption. Go with the assumption that this is a short OI. Abhi right now the OI is below 35 lakhs everywhere. If you get an OI of greater than 60 to 70 lakhs in Nifty somewhere, then that becomes a support or resistance. If it is in the put option, that becomes a support. If it is a call option, then that becomes a resistance for Nifty. Greater than 65 to 70 lakhs. In this month, it happened just a few days ago at the Fed meeting. 2 days ago, the Fed meeting. Fed meeting के थोड़ा दिन पहले, let me show that to you. This is on March 19th. Somebody created, this is for the month. ये इसी month का है. Somebody created an open interest of 20 lakhs here in the 10,000 put option and 13 lakhs shares in the 10,200 call option, which in total became 66 lakhs here and 66 lakhs there. So now the assumption goes that this is the support and that is the resistance. This is the support, that is the resistance. Just a day later, a day or 2 days later, this OI was entirely gone. This OI came to 50 lakhs, and like what is the current OI? अभी 51 लाख का है और ये 54 लाख का है, 54 lakhs है. So this is 66 lakhs, ये 51 lakhs हो गया. So this OI is, the support was gone there. As well. So we say OI in options. OI in option is mercurial in nature. कब गायब हो जाएगा मालूम नहीं पड़ेगा. क्या what shape it will take, you don't know. So you have to because जिसने बेच के रखा है या जिसने लेके रखा है, he has to get out when the position is not in his favor. That's what happened. So one has to carefully track this if you are basing your opinion based on this. Things as the facts change, you have to change your mind. कि वहां पे 66 लाख का था और अब नहीं है 66 लाख का, तो this no more act as a support. In fact, the next day it happened. Next day, I guess 19 तारीख को ये था, ये 21st को था. OI यहाँ पे 57 lakhs हो गया and ये 8 lakhs का OI यहाँ पे घट गया था. You see the changes that is happening every day, daily basis में changes हो रहे हैं. Now current position, if you ask me, Nifty में, Nifty में I will not look for any support or resistance based on this OI figure. एक तो ऐसे 3 दिन बाकी हैं, not more, nothing else left. Previously, before January, in January what used to happen is कि निफ्टी में पुट्स में OI 60 लाख से बन गया, 70 लाख से बन, that used to act as a support there. कि वहां पे वो support है, and जहां पे भी 70 लाख से ज्यादा का ऊपर का कॉल में OI बन, that will act as a resistance. कि market generally doesn't go beyond that. Generally doesn't go beyond that. Has it ever failed? The answer is yes. ऐसा नहीं है ये fail नहीं होता है. It fails. As I mentioned, OI is a it's a supporting indicator. Don't use that as a leading indicator. The times it has failed are almost twice in 12-month period. twice in a 12-month period. So your trade location has to be really good to make good use of it. What do I mean by trade location is, let's suppose the current position, अगर मान लीजिए ये 66 lakhs का OI अभी भी created रहता, ये जो 66 lakhs का OI अभी भी created रहता है, Nifty currently is at this place, then currently is at this place or previously, then creating a long position in the market would have been a really good choice. Getting my point? Now it is not a good choice for creating a long position in the market. Creating a long position in the market based on this OI, if had this OI been there. So trade location means what? My OI is at 10,000 and market is at around 10,000 and very few days are left. Then my risk reward scenario is very good. If this OI holds, and if it should hold, if this OI holds, then my long position will essentially make money. So let me take a position which has limited risk that I can take via call option, which has limited risk. My trade location is important because right now 10,000 is market and 10,000 पे ही put में OI बना हुआ है, so we are very near to the support. So that essentially becomes a trade. In as far as Nifty OI is concerned, index OI, option OI. The failure cases, if it happens, generally happens in the last 2 or 3 days of the expiry. One case that I remember happened in the range of when Nifty was around 8,100, 8,200. In that month, what happened was Nifty in the last 3 days made crossed in last 3 days Nifty 400 या 500 पॉइंट का मूव किया था from 7,700 to 8,200 in last 3 days. If that happens in last 3 days, 400 to 500 points का movement, then जब 77-80 के आसपास था, 8,000 के कॉल पे बहुत अच्छा OI बना हुआ था. That 8,000 call OI, we created a position keeping that in mind, and we lost the money there. क्या ट्रेड था, क्या पोजीशन था, we will come later, but the position was based on 8,000 call away. You getting my point? 7750 के आसपास, let's say this Friday, right now the Nifty is at around 7750. Okay, in next 3 days I saw the OI of greater than 70 lakhs in the 8,000 calls. Let me write it down. Nifty standing at 7750, 8,000 call, OI was greater than 65 lakhs. We created a position keeping that in mind. In last 3 to 4 days, Nifty rallied. Nifty rallied 500 points, almost 8,200. Which month was this? I don't remember, but I remember the prices. This happens with almost all the traders. You don't remember the dates, but you remember the price. So this happened, and there we lost some money. Else, I don't remember anything significant happening in the near past. So this essentially plays out as a trade. Somebody says the voice is not there. Can we do a voice check once more, please? Can you hear my voice? If yes, kindly type in the chat box yes, so that I can reply him about it. Thanks everyone for the reply. Let me answer him. So this is a Nifty trade. One, can this be? Can we extend this to Bank Nifty? The answer is not yet. Bank Nifty is a different animal. You need a different kind of mindset to trade Bank Nifty than Nifty. Okay, since there are weekly options also, so you the Bank Nifty weekly are a different. We'll understand Bank Nifty weekly option differently, but this is one trade that is there in the Nifty options. Look for the OI, large OI where it is, and try to think of that as a support and resistance for the month, just for the month. And if it is near to your, if Nifty is near there, then that becomes a good trade location for reversal. Mean reversion trade, you can say.
So you took a short trade.
No, the trade I took was
8,000 was a support.
8,000 was the resistance.
Resistance, sorry.
So my trade was I was long in 7,900 call and short in 88,000 calls, and we were doing ratio trades. So once I explain the trade, I'll come back to this once more. So that's why we lost there. One disclaimer about it. One very strong disclaimer. I would say essential thing, not disclaimer. Disclaimer is a different word, but essential thing to note is this OI. We took an assumption that this OI is a short OI unless proven otherwise. Unless proven otherwise. Unless proven otherwise, what does that mean? That if you see there is a long buildup of OI, which we will understand from the IVs, implied volatility. Once we do implied volatility, we'll understand what is long buildup and why is short buildup. So unless proven otherwise will come later in when we discuss IV. Currently, I'm giving you the assumption that consider this short OI for the time being. Okay. If you need a generic view of it, look at the volatility index chart, VIX chart. VIX over a period of time is going down. The moment VIX starts going up, then it may change. Things may change here. Okay. Let's suppose I'm adding if into this this calculation. Let's suppose the date today is 15th or 10th of the month. We are on the 10th of the month, and this OI nowhere is greater than 35 lakhs. Again, nowhere OI is greater than 35 lakhs. That is the scene that let's suppose this is 15th of the month or 10th of the month. Can there be trade initiated in this? The trade would be, don't take a non-directional trade. I mean, don't go short in the option segment, because Nifty will move a lot when you have something like this OI. There's nobody creating a position in the market in the option segment. It means nobody knows where the market is going to find support and resistance. If nobody knows, then it can move either ways. So play it like that. If you want to trade index, at least Nifty, play it like that. Then nobody knows here what is going to happen. So play it like that. Good for trend guys. You will find a trend when you have something like this. When OI in options is no more there, the trend is going to be there. The market will not be choppy in the sense the February month, like this March and February month, you will see you already have seen so many action there, and market has reacted like that. Market has given 100 points, 200 points without global market there. We have seen what is happening in the Indian market context. This never used to be the case last year. Whatever the global news, market is going up. Whatever the news is, market is going up and up. So the trend was there on the upside, but it was not a one-way rally. I mean, a very slow rally, I would say, rather than one-way rally. In the Nifty, at least, small cap, mid cap, I'm not talking, and there are no options in that. So this essentially concludes my Nifty trades. I guess you will have a lot of questions. What I planned today is I'll keep the lecture on till 2 o'clock, and after 2 o'clock we will open for the question and answer, 1 hour full. Will that be fine? I guess that should work, क्योंकि नहीं तो उसके बाद क्या अगर कि वो एंथो उतना ज़्यादा नहीं रहता. So I'll keep on this lecture, and then we will take a break and then question and answer. Now let's come to stock options. The first trade, greater than 4,000 lots, will act as a resistance unless the market changes and the number will increase to 5,000, 6,000. What I have seen in the past is आप एक काम कर सकते हो, 2-3 एग्जांपल मैं आपको जो मेरे को याद है उस एग्जांपल I'll try to मेरे पास हिस्टोरिकल डेटा अभी इसमें नहीं है. I'll try to bring out the historical OI of Maruti at the time of 10,000. That was one of the unique things I saw. Maruti में अभी, if you see the OI, currently मारुति की OI एक बार देखते हैं पुट कॉल में जाके. This is put call and this is Maruti. Okay, the highest OI is at 9,000, which is 2,11,500 contracts. So 2,11,500. मारुति का lot size कितना है? Anyone?
Yes.
75 है क्या?
Yes.
125 है शायद. हाँ, देख लेते. 25 है lot size. ठीक है. So how many contracts? Highest contract number is 2820. 9,000 पे. The day Maruti touched 10,000, it's a daily graph. Maruti touched 10,000. You see high is 9996. Here it is OHLC data. For this candle, the high is 9996 and then low is 9733 and closed at the low almost. On this date, what is the date here? 20th December. Check Maruti open interest. That remains your homework. That remains your homework. What you have to check is check Maruti open interest for the month of December option chain try to check it for every day, or you can do it for 10th to 30th. I mean 10th to 28th. Try to check it for every day. What happened actually was Maruti had very few. Maruti never used to be such a good counter for options. On this date, Maruti में 5,000 lot का open interest rate होता है 5 call में 10,000 पे. When Maruti hit 10,000 and 5,000 call open interest was created. Means it takes guts to sell. मतलब इस रैली में मारुति को बेचना. You see the movement has happened from 8,500 to 10,000 within a few days. Just give me a minute. $5,000 lots, and you that remains your objective to trade. I mean, it will open you for. You have two examples now. One is TCS this time, another is Maruti, because it's a recent past. ऐसे बहुत सारे example पीछे भी हुए, जैसे Infosys में हुआ था. So these example will give you confidence that if it happens next time, you are there to act. This is an actionable information. I take action based on this. जहाँ पे भी highest 4,000, 5,000 lots का OI बन गया, for me that candidate remains a short. I'll try to create a short opportunities there. अब वो कैसे create करना है, that remains in the mind of the आपके मतलब जो trader है उसके mind में. वो short opportunity कैसे लेना है? Somebody who has a greater risk appetite, he will take in futures. Somebody who has a different small risk appetite. Like I'll try to put them into options. I'll try to take position in the short position in the options. क्या लेता है, कैसे लेता है, position strategies में discussion करेंगे, अभी नहीं. But एक view of the market. Remember, it is only in the outliers that you can take a view. Otherwise, don't take a view on the OIs based on OI. Very few times this OI gives you a view. Otherwise, OI doesn't give a view. ठीक है? So this is one. Second trade. Suppose I'm assuming that you have this screen for the month. Now, essentially, this is what I see in for the day. The stock which is there in the top 2 or 3 counter, top 3 or 4 counters. SBI, Tata Steel, Reliance. For intraday, you will find movement there. For intraday trading, you will find movement there. How you are going to capture is up to you. I'm not saying you get a direction there, but intraday में जो यहाँ पे top 5 or 6 counters रहेंगे, वहाँ पे movement मिलेगी आपको intraday की. So how good are you at your technicals? I don't know. Or how good are you at your how good I am also not saying I'm very good, but you will find action there. So suppose right now you are sitting in front of your desk and you are looking for a trade idea, and generally let's say you hear analyst in the CNBC, fundamental analyst, and he says we are buying pharma. So which pharma company? Let's say he names it. Generally, he doesn't name it. Let's say he names it generic names, Sun Pharma, Dr. Reddy. So there are names you may or may not get influenced out of it, but sometimes you get influenced out. You go and look for Sun Pharma option chain. There's no movement. So should you be buying or selling? I'm not saying because that guy has a fundamental long view. That's not going to take act in option market. You have just 1 month. The action where it is going to be, you have to find it from this screen. Don't wait for Sun Pharma to come into that. Don't wait for Sun Pharma कि वहाँ पे movement होगा तब पहुँचेंगे. Unless you are an insider. कि सर सन फार्मा में तो हलोल प्लांट में न्यूज आने वाला है. Just you do your own thing. Okay. Otherwise, if you are looking for some intraday movements कि कहाँ पे movement हो सकती है या हो रही है, in fact where the movement is happening currently, this is the screen to look for. Kind of trades you're gonna take depends on the charts they are going to make. I'm not saying कि I will somebody's if anyone is facing difficulty in the online segment about the has any audio issue or has any screen issue, kindly check with the coordinator. So that will help. She knows more about the technology than me. So if it is the only solution that I can provide is asking you to re-log in. Where were we? So the actions are going to happen in this. For intraday purpose, intraday or end of day purpose also, you can look for these candidates. Let me open some of my charts here and some of my reports in this place. This is for March 21. This is OI loser and OI gainer chart. Now, in OI loser, you see what are the names you see? Maruti, TCS, Maruti, LT, TCS. OI gainers कौन कौन है? कुछ interesting names है? The top 3 names are interesting, yes or no? The top 3 names are interesting. The date is 21st of March. Shall we look at the charts of after 21st of March for 3 of them? The first one, Vedanta. I'm going to open the intraday chart. and compare it. Sorry, where is comparison index? Compare it. NSE multi-metal. This is in the blue line is the metal charts, Nifty Metal Index. You see, it is following Nifty Metal for in such a manner. It's a nice. Just for the intraday move, 21st को ये OI create हुआ था. This is 22nd. Let me change the time. This is exchange time. So let me change the now the metal index is essentially going down for the day. This is on 22nd. However, Vedanta was moving up. For the day, if it is flat, it is moving up. Let me also compare one other metal index. You name it, Tata Steel. What exactly happened in the Vedanta for that day particularly? Vedanta, Bharti Airtel and Voltas. These three were the counters. Now, first among the three, किसमें influence ज़्यादा है? Let's see that first. When I'm talking about influence, essentially I'm talking about the strike price. Now look at the Vedanta, Voltas and Bharti Airtel. Vedanta का 300 का strike price, Voltas 680 strike price and Bharti Airtel 400 का put का strike price. How far it is from the underlying? How far the strike is from the underlying? You will get to know that the farther the strike is from the underlying, the lower the delta will be. There is a delta column in the last. There is a delta column in the end. अभी एक बार delta क्या होता है ये नहीं देखते. Just I am saying the farther the strike is from the underlying, the lower the delta will be. तो यहाँ पे 0.22 का अगर डेल्टा है इसका मतलब एंड ये 0.06 का डेल्टा है इसका मतलब ये 680 का कॉल बहुत दूर में, वोल्टास की अंडरलाइन से बहुत दूर में इन कंपैरिजन टू वेदांता की 300 की स्ट्राइक से. बस इतना. द कंक्लूजन इज दिस. सो दिस बिकम्स मोर इन्फ्लुएंशियल फॉर वेदांता देन दिस इज फॉर वोल्टास. गेटिंग माय पॉइंट? फॉर वेदांता influence of 300 strike price is more than Voltas for 680 call. क्यों? क्योंकि ये बहुत ज्यादा दूर में, स्पॉट प्राइस से ये बहुत ज्यादा दूर में in comparison to this. Voltas 680.
इसलिए डेल्टा
कम है इसका मतलब वो ज्यादा दूर है. सो वेदांता मेरे लिए इंट्राडे के लिए इंपॉर्टेंट हो जाता है. आई विल सी द एक्शन फॉर वेदांता फॉर द नेक्स्ट डे एंड फॉर 2 days. जहां पे भी ओआई क्रिएट हुई है फॉर मी ये आउटलायर है. अब मेरे लिए इंट्राडे मूवमेंट के लिए इंपॉर्टेंट है. विल इट एक्ट? क्या इसमें मूवमेंट होगा? वो इंट्राडे प्राइस मूवमेंट में जो कैप्चर कर रहा है वो अच्छा कैप्चर करेगा. फॉर मी ऑन 22nd को क्या हुआ था? Vedanta was moving against the metal index. Like metals were either flat or falling, but Vedanta was rising. After a point, it fell. The next day, it fell. On 23rd, there was a crash in the metal segment, and metal segment runs on daily metal prices. And China, what happens in China? So you essentially cannot keep the position as an option investor into that. What you can do is you trade for the day or for next day by keeping these things in mind. कि यहाँ पे पोजीशन बनी है तो नेक्स्ट डे कुछ मूवमेंट होगा. That's the objective which remains. So now we are at OI for intraday purpose and OI for day end purpose. Day end purpose अगर आपको देखना है, then day end purpose remains OI greater than 4,000, 5,000 lots दिखा and उसको create a short candidate accordingly. Long short अगर आपको अभी की जो पोजीशन है, अभी जो करंटली पोजीशन है, उसमें कौन कौन से कैंडिडेट आपके लिए शॉर्ट है या लॉन्ग है, क्या देखना होता है इसमें. हाईएस्ट ओआई को ड्रॉप डाउन में डाल दिया. आई हैव सॉर्टेड ओआई हाईएस्ट. ठीक है, ये ओआई वाइज सॉर्टेड है. अब 3000 टीसीएस, रिलायंस एसबीआई ऐसे काउंटर जो एवरग्रीन काउंटर्स है. यू विल सी ओआई देयर एवरी टाइम अराउंड 2000 to 3000. The day you see Reliance and SBI less than 1500 contracts, not a single contract greater than 2000 in between a period of 10 to 15 after 15th of the month. Let me write it down. Outlier किसको बोलते हैं? Reliance, SBI. इन दो काउंटर्स में हमेशा ही ग्रेटर देन 3000, 2000 to 3000 ओआई मिलता ही मिलता है. जनरली 1 से 2 स्ट्राइक प्राइस में मिलता ही मिलता है, बेसिक सेंस में मिलता ही मिलता है. द डे यू सी आफ्टर 15th लेस देन 1500 not a single strike, greater than 1500 to 1700, that means it's an outlier for that month. Reliance और SBI में बड़ा movement आ सकता है. A good move can happen in these counters. There is nobody is going to stop them. There is no resistance on the upside or there is no support at the downside. What is the C and P? Naresh Ji has a question. C and P strike name. C and P is the call and put. Reliance 300 call, 900 call, SBI 240 put. I'm repeating this. Outlier किसको बोलते हैं? मैं something which is deviating from their pattern. The pattern currently for the Reliance and SBI is they will always have 2000 to 3000 open interest in the counter in a single strike price. At least single or two strike price will happen. The day you see that after 15th why? क्योंकि 15th के बाद writers active हो जाते हैं. 15th of the month after 15th writers active. After 15th you see there are not more than 1500 lots in the OI in any of the strikes. That becomes a that could be a good move waiting for them to happen.
What should be the move will depend on the call of the options.
Look, this is not a directional, there is no direction in this case, but the move should happen. The move for the month is pending there. And कैसे play कर सकते हैं? That is a different way. इसको play करने का की strategy अलग है. The move is pending there. That will be my assumption. Like इस बार निफ्टी में जो हुआ था. What I'm saying is essentially I'm copying the निफ्टी में जो हुआ था why I am trying to copy in the large cap evergreen counters. Nifty में less than 35 lakhs का OI जो generally नहीं होता है, and Nifty moved like this. एक दो बार 150 पॉइंट्स का राइज भी हुआ है निफ्टी में, बट देन अगेन फॉल, तो उसको प्ले करने का काउंटर अलग, तरीका अलग. सो सिमिलर थिंग्स कुड प्ले आउट इन दी stocks also, evergreen stocks, not for everyone but evergreen stocks.
सर ये ईओडी के लिए ना.
OI, as far as stock OI is concerned, stock option OI, the only reason why it seems little technical and difficult than other parts of the types of the course like technical analysis and all, because there is no historical data available in a proper format. Had there been historical data presented in a proper format in some places, any of the place, you could research it and you could find it easily. You didn't need, I would be, my work would have been really easy for you to show the things there. Like अगर मेरे को अभी अगर मारुति का OI आपको उस डेट का दिखाना है, I need to have that OI captured with me on that date. Otherwise, NSE India में अगर आप खोजने भी जाएंगे तो आपको भाव कॉपी जरूर मिल जाएगा, तो यू हैव टू डाउनलोड भाव कॉपी फॉर एवरी डे एंड यू गेट इट. अदरवाइज आपको 6 मंथ से पुराना का डेटा नहीं मिलता है. लाइक फॉर द NSE India, I go to data, historical data. If I need to find what happened in the Maruti case when it hit 10,000, so I need to find the 10,000 call option contract OI from 10th December to 28th of December. So how will I go about it? I go to product, I go to equity derivatives, and this is the place I need historical data. I go to contract wise archives, stock options, select symbol Maruti 2017, December, call option 10,000 for a period of 2017 December. Let's say I do it for 7th till 17th December 26th of December. Okay, this is the data we need. What did I do? Go to products, equity derivatives, stock option, historical data, contract wise archives, historical data, contract wise volume price archive, historical data आ गया. Stock option मारुति 2017 28 दिसंबर की एक्सपायरी थी. Call option 10,000 call option. Selected the date in between I wanted and I get data. So ये 6 महीने से पहले का मेरे ख्याल से वो भी नहीं देगा. अभी कितने दिन हुए? How many days? दिसंबर 3 महीना. तो like greater than 3 less than 3 months, मतलब greater than 3 months का डेटा भी नहीं देते हैं. So at least they have 19 December का data. 19 December को OI was 85,000 and the next day OI was 2,65,000 and the next day it was 3,09,000. Three lakh 9,000 divided by 75. Greater than 4,000 contracts, and after that you saw the Maruti graph. As far as option OI is concerned, this is all I have for you. As far as option OI is concerned, I guess converting them into trade will need for you to see the data, to get that confidence, and to see the price action upon it. For that purpose, we are there for the month. अभी अपने April month में, let's see how things progress in the month of April, how the OI progresses, and do we get any outliers, or do we get anything, something where you can practically see the price action there. Okay. I'm getting a lot of questions in the chat box, so I will take them essentially one by one. There are a couple of things with respect to futures OI which I wanted to touch upon. Remember, I'm not a very good expert on the futures OI. I'll essentially tell you some of the good trades, some of the bad trades of mine, what happened with the futures OI. Futures OI is what I look for into futures OI is a short covering or a covering there rather than build up. For me, in futures OI, covering is more important than build up for me. One good trade which was there that I remember was this Bank Nifty. If you have my FNO in front of you, or even if you don't have, you can see the screen here. Tell me, can you see where the OI was least in the 1 year period? What is the time at where the OI is least? Between December and January? Between December and January, can I say this OI was the lowest? And see the price action afterwards. A contract which attracts a lot of OI suddenly goes out of OI. So something over a period, if you see, becomes important. जहाँ पे भी वो large price, large changes है, when there are large changes, then it becomes important. It also fails. ऐसा नहीं है कि ये failure नहीं होता है. ऐसा नहीं है कि ये failure नहीं होता है. Remember, price is the primary indicator, OI is the supporting indicator. But then sometimes it gives you a very good signal to trade. Okay, so this was one good trade. Failure of the trades can happen, has happened with me. Like, let me show you that with Dabur. I don't know whether I would call this a failure, but or not. यहाँ पे OI Dabur में कितना है? एक करोड़. my analysis gone went wrong. मेरे पास numbers ये number कुछ गलत है क्या? नहीं. Then my analysis was wrong in case of Dabur. I'm not. Maybe that day I saw the wrong. I mentioned in the tweet. A Dabur chart, which was this. Dabur had a good delivery. Oh, I saw the 28th of March ka chart, and then from 5 lakh to 1.8 crore. That was one big mistake that I made in the Dabur chart. मेरे को Dabur का combined OI देखना चाहिए था, combined 3 months OI, which I did not see. So here I am saying that OI from near 5 lakh to 1.3 crore, which is not the case in Dabur. If you look at the Dabur has a 1.1 crore OI. If you look at the combined 3 month chart, and which has gone to 1.5 CR, which is generic. So Dabur is my mistake into understanding the numbers. तो वो एक mistake हो गया. अगर ये 5 लाख से 1 करोड़ होता तो obviously that would have been an outlier. So now let me take the questions one by one. Every single question that you have, I will try to address most of the questions. Easier the first, like yesterday. Whatever questions you have, I will open the chat box. Where is the chat box? Can somebody write in the chat box something? I am not getting where the chat box is. Please type yes. Yeah, thanks. I got it. Almost all your questions. So let me start with the current question first. Okay, I cannot copy this.
सर नीचे से करता हूँ जहाँ मैसेज शो करे
कहाँ से?
वो ग्रे बॉक्स है
यहाँ से?
नहीं उसके ऊपर हाँ ये बॉक्स.
अच्छा, थैंक यू. मालूम है?
हाँ.
Please give current example. In case of Maruti, why don't they take put option instead of selling calls? Is historical data available with MyFNO? Sir, option is completely new for me. मेरे को class उतना clearly नहीं समझ में आ रहा है. Happens यार. Just wait for a while. What is a C and P in the script name? I mentioned, I answered this question. Can't hear, but why is OI put becoming more in if long options are building? Bank Nifty options are for selling. We will touch upon Bank Nifty. Very hot and interesting topic. And any more question? Any more? So what better to understand? Can you elaborate on complete analysis of what you've done in BEML? Okay. Historical data is not there. Let me. Where to get the daily market news? Daily market news. Okay. As you have mentioned, would you so that you understand it better? So please explain the difference between OI positive change and OI negative change. Yeah, that's important question. Anything else? Why not last 3 days? Why not last 3 days? Important question. So TCS call 3000 में negative change है. What does that mean? Yes, I understand your question. 4000 total OI is important or negative change is important. 4000 so about the shorting opportunity. What this different color indicates? Okay, color I'll tell you. See. So does short covering in future position leads to increase in price of the cash market in the particular stock? Does volume play any role in this combination of options? Please tell the usage of stockage for FNO. I hope everybody has a stockage. Hope so. If you wish, you can download. If you don't know, up to you. Why does sometimes future price move beyond the spot price? I didn't understand the question, but let me write it down. Okay. Now the fresh one. These are the last questions. Please elaborate once again on the Dabur mistake. Okay. Let me elaborate once more on Dabur mistake. TTS OI question. Please explain with the different positive. Yeah, Giraj, I got your question. So does short covering in future leads to increase in price? Yeah, I got your question. I just mentioned in the why. TCS वाला कर लिया, explain अभी करेंगे. Yeah, great. I guess any more questions you have? आप लोगों का कोई भी question? कुछ भी जो चीज understand. If you didn't understand, I'm going to explain it in full once again. कोई भी चीज, anything.
इसमें you said when you see an open interest of more than 4,000 lots, suppose any stock, and it's suppose a call option, then you will try to take a position. You will try to take a short position. Does that mean you will not go with the traders who are taking the call position? As in, suppose there is a trader who has some insider information and has got a lot of call options. 1,000 call options, is open interest card there. So instead of going with the trader, you will be taking the opposite view and shorting it. Right.
Is this a question? Why take short position when I see greater than 4,000 call?
Because in the other scenario, I think for Nifty or some other scenario, when you were telling, you were saying that you will take the position which the trader is taking. When you told that
Nifty and take
so
it.
I think Nifty you said that if you get to see a huge build-up of
60 lakhs, 70 lakhs.
yeah, then you will take the same position as the
Okay, I'll compare both of the position, Nifty and this 4,000 contract. Okay. Any more? No. So enough questions, I guess. So let me start with the easiest one. Manu, straight. Door I एकदम straight cross and एकदम hall है and straight. A break. Sangeeta ji, okay. Let me answer these questions after break. Will that work? So there is a 10-minute break. अपने 2 बजे मिलते हैं. I'll answer this question after the break. I'll prepare for them.
बहुत गर्म है.
And till then, if you have any questions, I'm here only. I'm not going anywhere. So if you have any questions, you can still push it in the chat box and we will answer them.
So initially you had shown the table now which have different names of the people join and all of them. I actually missed it when you put a start part. So can you show the why calculation that you did on the table?
But that's there in the Zerodha website. Zerodha Varsity, that example is taken from Zerodha Varsity. They have a written material there.
Okay.
So if you click on Zerodha Varsity Open Interest in Google, and you'll get this same chapter, and the example is taken from there. So you can read that, and that's the same example I'm taking. And those who are online here right now, use the MyFNO as for 10 minutes and see what can you see, and if you find any problems, we can discuss that.
You say to the Nifty thing, you said when something happens in the last week of the month and you find an outlier over there in terms of open interest, then you will take the same position as the call or put option, whichever is there in the open interest. You will not say to the Nifty.
एक बार please.
आप बोले थे कि suppose last week of the month में एक कोई outlier मिलता है, say suppose 10,000 lots trade open interest में है, and it is there for a call option. Any company का कोई भी call option पे. So then we will take the same position as the buyer, as the
समझ गए
contract buyer. मतलब कि आप वो जो कॉल लिया तो कॉल, अगर आप पुट लिया तो पुट. बट आप इसके केस में बोले थे जब normally when you see an open interest of 4,000 lots.
One point I can. It is 4,000 versus that outlier.
हाँ मतलब कि when do you take the same position and when do you take an opposite position? First week में you will last week you will take the same position. First week you will take opposite position. ऐसा है.
Opposite.
I'll consider that as selling and I'll consider that as buying. मतलब what will you consider that trader is doing? मतलब ये mindset अपने को रखना है. So वो mindset इन दोनों period में कैसे change हो जाएगा? Why? Let me address this.
For the difference between spot and future price कभी negative रहता है कभी positive.
Difference between spot and futures reasons. अगर स्टॉक ऊपर जाएगा देन कॉल्स बाय करते हैं, स्टॉक नीचे जाएगा तो फिर कॉल सेल क्यों करना है, पुट सेल क्यों करना है. ओके, आई एम राइटिंग दीज क्वेश्चंस एंड आई विल टेक देम वन बाय वन. So I have just logged into my app and it is saying it's only a free version, so unable to access the basic features. This is this is something you have to contact the support. If you are not having the silver version till now, you need to have access to that, and you need to contact support. For the time being, we will you can have a look at my my FNO at your screen, in front of your screen. It will give. So 2 more minutes, your questions, I'm waiting. Please also explain the concept of futures premium and discount and its interpretation. Okay. I hope you can see the screen now. Please give a current example. In case of Maruti, certain people are also so sure. When certain people are so sure, then why do they instead of all historical data? Sir, options are. सबसे पहले इस question का answer, which is essential and necessary for everyone. So options is completely new for me. Is this the reason मेरे को class उतना clearly समझ में नहीं आ रहा है? This could be the situation with many of you. Could be a situation, maybe for a topic, maybe for the entire class. Okay. So what is the solution? I'm writing the solution here. This is my Twitter ID. Function is not available. Okay. This is the way to reach me. Just one small part from my side. Call should happen after WhatsApp discussion. एक बार वो call के timing कर लेते हैं. At least market hours में I will not be able to answer you things. But after market hours we'll have आप मेरे को WhatsApp कर सकते हो अलग से कि मेरे को कुछ चीज समझनी है. we'll have a timing and we'll do the discussion ki where you are facing the problem. Okay, this is the way to reach me. Most of the time, my findings I'll try to post on Twitter. For the month, I will be posting that in the batches also. I'll try to in this group also. But in the larger group, I don't try to post things. Maybe that today you are. What my understanding is, today you have come for the class to understand things. Now, after the class, it is you who are going to take things forward on yourself. You have to become more confident. Only you will become confident only if you find things yourself. I will have an opinion of whatever you find, but my findings always will not be beneficial for you. Okay, so these are the places and ways to contact me. Please, I answered for one of the questions. आपको कुछ भी अगर नहीं समझ में आ रहा है, other than the group, other than the discussion currently, I can, if you want to repeat, want a topic repeated, I can do that. But अगर कुछ भी नहीं समझ में आ रहा, then it needs a different kind of understanding between you and me. First, I need to understand what is the background you're coming from. आपके पास क्या-क्या चीज कहाँ-कहाँ पे problem आ रही है essential. So, I guess Ankit has a question, and Ankit can. This question can be with a lot many other people about the topic or about the entire subject also. Is historical data available on MyFNO? No. Historical data is not available. You have a historical chart. You have the charts available for that. But if you want to look for January month option data, no, that is not available. But if you want to look for the January futures OI, yes, you can look that. You can go to the chart section and find the futures OI there. But if you want to look for the option OI for the month of January, no, it's not there. So that is how the historical data with MyFNO is concerned. Chart wise, OI, futures wise, delivery wise, yes, it's there. But rest of them, no, it's not there. Intraday data is there, but intraday data is costly. The platinum version, gold version, as you increase the version size, it will become costly. जो data अभी तक हम लोग अभी तक work किए, that is available in the basic version also. Put call, charts, and OI table. That is
real time data के लिए कौन सा सबसे?
वो real time ही है. Basic is real time. Basic में real time है. ये तीनों window real time है. Real time in the sense you want to see the last 30-minute change, not available in basic. For sure. आपको लास्ट 30 मिनट में देखना ओआई कहाँ पे बढ़ी है गिरी है वो नहीं मिलेगा आपको. वीकली ओआई चेंजेस वो आपको नहीं मिलेगा. बट फॉर द डे इफ यू सी दैट इज अवेलेबल इन बेसिक. नो टू वर्ड्स अबाउट इट. ठीक है. बैंक निफ्टी ऑप्शन वीकली ऑप्शन आर फॉर सेलिंग. I will take this question later on, not currently. This will be a part of trading strategy later on. Can you elaborate on complete analysis of what you've done in BML? दो एक बार एक easier later. From where to get the daily market news? Twitter, best place. Follow the analysts, news anchors. The best place is there. That's their होता है उनका religion है वो. I have in my 8 to 10 years of career in stock market, in last 2 to 3 years I have been on Twitter. They have been more knowledgeable years for me than last 6 to 7 years. Knowledgeable. I'll not say money making, but yes, knowledgeable, yes. The knowledge has increased vastly after I've come on Twitter. So Twitter is the place for me to go. And people to follow, who to follow? It's easy. You follow the people you want initially. वहाँ पे सब कुछ मिलता है. बॉलीवुड चाहोगे बॉलीवुड मिलेगा, क्रिकेट चाहोगे क्रिकेट मिलेगा, और स्टॉक मार्केट चाहोगे तो स्टॉक मार्केट मिलेगा. ठीक है. स्टार्ट विद वन पर्सन. किसी एक आदमी जिसको आप जानते हो उसको फॉलो कर लो, एंड उसके बाद धीरे धीरे यू स्टार्ट फॉलोइंग द ट्वीट्स एंड यू विल कम अक्रॉस गुड पीपल. Does volume play any role in combination of options? Volume is important for the day, as we saw the one of the not outliers, but at least for the intraday purpose for stock option, volume plays a purpose. Volume is only for the day. Volume doesn't for the next day. For next day, it's dead. Not important. Volume is only for the day. Is it important for your analysis of OI price increase and price decrease? उसमें analysis में जैसे futures में अगर करना है तो उसमें important है. If you're talking about futures में OI and price increase, and you are trying to gauge make your opinion there, volume is the last candidate which will have influence there. Volume will have least influence in the OI price analysis discussion. Least. Guys, there is an issue with the go to meeting here. I guess I need to re-log in. I cannot see your chats and neither can I operate it from here. Let me re-log in once more. I don't know what has happened. Just give me a couple of minutes and I'll re-log in just in a while. I cannot see your questions anymore. Hi, we are back. Can you hear my voice? Kindly type in the chat box yes if you can hear my voice and see the screen. Let's do that once again. Thank you everyone. Got it. Mm. Let me take the other questions that came in later. Please also explain. Yes, you advised that OI is the supporting indicator and should be combined with the indicators to take a decision. You advise price is the primary indicator. Please assist in knowing what action required to arrive at a perfect decision in terms of price indicator along price decision in terms of price along with other indicators. Thanks. Nirmal Shukla ji as a very to the point question. कि साफ करना क्या है? Okay. Can we trade using options even without having knowledge of technicals? Yes, Ankit, you can. We have not started the trading techniques. This is just the starting part of the technique. This is just the OI and analysis of it. Options have not yet started. If there are queries regarding MyFNO site, who will help? If this is an operational query, कि साइट नहीं चल रही है XYZ, then the support will help. But understanding of MyFNO, you can definitely come back to the WhatsApp group, or we can connect me with that. What is the problem that you're facing? What is the interpretation of the data? As far as tracking that data is concerned, getting the operational part. Yeah, Giriraj ji, I will take the questions. Just wait for a while. I'll take all the questions. I will not leave any questions in blank. They all will be read. Please tell the usage of stockage for FNO. FNO stockage case लिए FNO segment is influenced with the cash market delivery also. So delivery is important part. In fact, for delivery in a contract is more important than OI in a contract. Delivery is far more important than OI for me. Delivery has greater influence than OI. At least futures OI. Okay? So essentially basic reason, let me tell you what is the reason. Delivery में पूरा पैसा देना पड़ता है and option में 15-20% से काम हो जाता है. So that's why it becomes important. Stockage में delivery scans बहुत अच्छे. Stockage में price action का part अच्छा है, but which is not the part of option analysis. Stockage में end of day में क्या open interest बड़े गिरे हैं वो you can do it individually, but इस तरह के scans जो हैं जो essentially यहाँ पे है वो वहाँ पे अभी develop नहीं, derivatives part नहीं. So थोड़ा बहुत आप उसे यूज कर सकते हैं कि कहाँ पे ओपन इंटरेस्ट क्या बना हुआ है क्या नहीं बना हुआ है, but not in full like they might. Why does sometimes price delivery means not volume, delivery means share exchange hands end of day. End of day अगर मैंने लिया और मैंने इंट्राडे में मैंने लेके बेच दिया तो वो वॉल्यूम हो जाता है, और इंट्राडे में मैंने लेके अपने डीमैट अकाउंट में फॉर द डे रख लिया तो दैट इज अ डिलीवरी. ठीक है। डेरिवेटिव्स डाटा इज इम्पोर्टेंट बट डिलीवरी इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट। ऑप्शंस में कितना मैटर करता है? In case of Maruti, when certain people are so sure, why don't they take put instead of call selling? Changing the behavior of a person is not is something not my man नहीं कर सकता. One reason that I can tell you why call selling was important. Call selling was there. Indian market currently in stock option market, you will see always the call option OI greater than put options OI. Most of the time, stock option OI, if you look at it, generally you will always get uh, a buyer or seller with least price, least impact cost. Impact cost means bid ask में prices, bid ask में difference बहुत कम है. With least impact cost in calls, not in puts. आप let's say I am the guy who wants to create a 4,000 lots का OI. मेरे को बेचना है. And मेरे को ये मालूम है कि मेरे को प्राइस तोड़ के बेचना होगा, मार के बेचना होगा. ये that is the case. पुट्स में इतना बड़ा OI generally create नहीं करते. The reason could be anything. I mean, I'm not getting after the reason. I'm getting after the facts जो हुआ है आज तक. आज तक नहीं होता है. जिस दिन होगा वो मेरे लिए फर्स्ट डे होगा. जिस दिन होगा वो मेरे लिए भी फर्स्ट डे होगा. 4,000 लॉट्स का OI नहीं होता. मार्केट बिहेवियर, मार्केट माइक्रो स्ट्रक्चर चेंज हो जाएगा तो आई विल चेंज अकॉर्डिंगली, आई विल अडेप्ट अकॉर्डिंगली. आज तक जो हुआ दैट इज द केस. कोई नहीं किया है, किसी ने कॉल में ओपन इंटरेस्ट किया, किसी ने पुट में नहीं किया. इट्स अप टू देम. आई एम फॉलोइंग देयर एक्शंस एंड बेस्ड ऑन दैट आई एम टेकिंग डिसीजंस. दैट्स माय ट्रेड. क्यों नहीं करता है? आई एम नॉट गोइंग आफ्टर दैट. क्यों नहीं करता है? एक रीजन मैं ये जरूर दे सकता था कि वो 20 तारीख थी और 28 तारीख को एक्सपायरी थी. अगर मारुति 7 दिन में नीचे नहीं आता तो उसका तो पूरा प्रीमियम गया, और 7 दिन में उसको पूरा प्रीमियम तो कम से कम मिल गया. तो दैट कुड बी वन रीजन, बट स्टिल आई वुड से दैट इज वन ऑफ द स्ट्रॉन्गेस्ट रीजन. आई वुड स्टिल से कि ये बिहेवियर ऑफ द मार्केट है कि आपको कॉल्स में OI मिल जाएगी, बट कुछ नहीं. व्हाई पुट OI becomes more if long position are building? I guess it is in connection with the Nifty. I guess this is connection with Nifty. OI ज्यादा है तो लॉन्ग पोजीशन पे है. अभी तक मैंने आपको ये बताया है, what I have mentioned so far is निफ्टी में there is निफ्टी का ट्रेडिंग अलग है और स्टॉक्स की ट्रेडिंग अलग है. निफ्टी में the assumption always is it's a short OI अभी तक का, unless proven otherwise. Not in the case of stocks. Stocks में I will change my views. So that is why अगर put में OI create हुई है और put short हुआ है, if put कोई बेच रहा है तो इसका मतलब वो लॉन्ग, मतलब वो लॉन्ग का व्यू है मार्केट में. ठीक है. पुट बेचना इज लॉन्ग व्यू, कॉल लेना इज लॉन्ग व्यू. लॉन्ग व्यू, कॉल, बाय, पुट, सेल. शॉर्ट व्यू, शॉर्ट पोजीशन नहीं बोल रहा हूँ मैं, याद रखिएगा. कॉल, सेल and put, buy. प्राइम निफ्टी लेटर हो गया. Can you elaborate complete analysis of criminal done? Wait कीजिए थोड़ा सा इसके लिए wait later इसको लिखता हूँ. So please explain the difference between positive change and negative change in OI. Positive and negative change. Okay, this is the scene. Understand this carefully. SBI 260 का कॉल OI स्क्वायर ऑफ हुआ है. SBI 240 का पुट OI स्क्वायर ऑफ हुआ है. सेम विद ICICI बैंक एंड ICICI बैंक का 300 का कॉल एंड 280 का पुट. ठीक है. If I see something like this, SBI के कॉल पुट में, ICICI के कॉल पुट में, what is the first reaction I will have is I will go to put call chain. ये put call graph में I will put SBI there. I'll go to SBI here. SBI 230-40 क्यों दे रहे हैं? This is one issue with my okay. चलो मैं ICICI बैंक देखता हूँ.
सर आप नेक्स्ट और पार प्रेजेंट और नेक्स्ट में दोनों से लेंगे.
इसमें तो पार कोई दिक्कत नहीं. चेन में you can do everything. ICICI Bank. So essentially this is the table जो अपने को NSE इंडिया में दिखती है. उसमें वैसे ही सिमिलर टेबल है, थोड़े रंग बिरंगी है. ठीक है. This table is the price percentage change, volume percentage change, OI change, OI percentage, IV percentage change, PCR and expiry of strike price and then put side. What I am going to essentially look for कि जहाँ पे OI कटिंग हो रही है. अभी मेरे को OI कटिंग को देखना था, OI जो चेंज हुआ था अब मेरे को वहां पे देख लिया, टेबल में देख लिया. अब I have to see the holistic view of the entire option chain. पूरी ऑप्शन चेन में क्या बिहेवियर हो रहा है आईसीआईसीआई बैंक के. तो यहाँ पे मैंने देखा कि आईसीआईसीआई बैंक 280 के पुट में कट रहा है, काम माल कट रहा है, ये भी कट रहा है एंड यहाँ पे 300 के कॉल में कट रहा है, पोजीशन कट रहा है. माइनस मतलब पोजीशन कट रही है. There is a lot of subjectivity when it comes to OI interpretation. To the point, the subjectivity is इस OI का मतलब क्या हुआ, पोजीशन कोई काट रहा है. इस OI का भी मतलब यही हुआ, पोजीशन कोई काट रहा है. यहाँ पे जो पोजीशन कट रही है वो एट द मनी या इन द मनी के कट रही है. ये 6 रुपए का पुट काट रहा है पोजीशन अपना, और ये 30 पैसे का कॉल काट रहा है. ठीक है. नाउ यहाँ पे कॉल की पोजीशन कट रही है बट यहाँ पे कॉल में बिल्डअप हो रही है. ये 30 पैसे की पोजीशन में कॉल काट के 2.5 रुपए की कॉल में पोजीशन बिल्डअप हो रही है. गेटिंग माय पॉइंट? एम आई राइट सो फार? आई एम जस्ट नॉट डूइंग द इंटरप्रिटेशन, जस्ट कि ये हो रहा है काम. सो जब मैं ये देखता हूँ, सिर्फ ऑप्शन वाला टेबल देखता हूँ, तो यहाँ पे मेरे को दिखता है आईसीआईसीआई बैंक के कॉल पुट में पोजीशन कटी है, कॉल में भी कटा है पोजीशन, पुट में भी पोजीशन कटा है. बट इफ आई गो टू चेन आई सी कि कॉल में जो पोजीशन यहाँ पे कटी है, सिमिलर पोजीशन यहाँ पे बिल्टअप हो गई है. वो चीज यहाँ पे पुट में नहीं हुई है. अभी तक सही है. अब इसका इंटरप्रिटेशन निकालना है कि क्या है इसका इंटरप्रिटेशन. ओआई बिल्डअप या ओआई कवरिंग का सबसे अच्छा इंटरप्रिटेशन निकलता है चार्ट को देख के ऑप्शन चार्ट को देखते हैं। I'll show you 3-4 charts and you will yourself understand कि what I'm trying to show। ठीक है, आपको मैं 3-4 चार्ट दिखाता हूँ, ओआई को एक बार रहने दीजिएगा, सिर्फ चार्ट को देखिएगा। आईसीआईसीआई बैंक 280 का कॉल, पुट के चार्ट्स में ऐसा नहीं विजिबल होता है और उसका कारण भी बताऊंगा। This is the chart for the call option and the black line is the spot chart. The black line is the spot chart. This is for the intraday. Now this is for the 5-day. Clear? चार्ट देखिए आपने, कुछ नहीं, और आप इस चार्ट को थोड़ा सा याद रखिए, हाउ द ब्लैक लाइन वर्सेस द रिलेशनशिप ऑफ ब्लैक लाइन वर्सेस द एरिया ग्राफ ऑफ इन द area graph of the red line call chart is being seen। देख लिया आपने? Now let me that was ICICI बैंक। मैं एक रैंडम एग्जांपल और उठा रहा हूँ, टाटा स्टील कॉल 5-day with spot। ये भी चार्ट देखिए आपने, नॉट गेटिंग इट क्लियर। आप अभी इसमें व्यू को समझाने के लिए एक मेरे को वैसा चार्ट चाहिए जहाँ पे आईवीज गिरी है, so that will essentially tell you कि what is how the difference in the relationship of price versus relationship of option जो है that is reflected in the chart। so एक बड़ा मेरे को डिफरेंस वाला चार्ट मिलता है तो हेल्पफुल। What I'm trying to capture is, what I'm trying to show you is ये जो स्पॉट चार्ट है, पहले यहाँ पे that is इस DLF के चार्ट में अभी अगर if I say, if you look at DLF chart, can I say the option prices has moved lower than expected movement of the जितना होना चाहिए था उससे ज्यादा नीचे आ गया। Over a 5 period of time, the option prices have moved lower। Can I say that in this chart? If you talk about the relationship here, the price versus price over a 5 period day, this is important for everybody to understand। What it is signifying is right now the difference is such, now it essentially is coming down obviously it is a time value effect, but you will understand this effect very closely once you look at the chart like this. And this can only be possible in the call options. Put option में ये chart उल्टा हो जाता है क्योंकि if prices are going down, so put options are rising. So not clearly visible, but call option side में ये clearly visible हो जाता है. Yes, ये jubilant food है. अब jubilant food में the similar thing is happening now. The call prices are not going up as much as they should. Can I conclude it with that? The prices of jubilant food stock is rising or remaining the same, but the call prices are coming down. Can I conclude it with that? So this is, in fact, what we are understanding is the part of volatility, time value, everything in combination in a chart. This is very important. Whenever you look for the OI, वहाँ पे OI creation हुई है, then you look for something like this to happen. कि वहाँ पे if somebody has bought this red part will be above it. अगर किसी को buy करना है call option, ऊपर मार के buy करनी है, तो red part will be above this. यहाँ से भी ज्यादा तेजी लग रहा है तो यहाँ पे red part और ऊपर जाएगा. Otherwise या तो उसके साथ रहेगा या उसके नीचे आ जाएगा. Every chart is going to be different. For all the stocks, the charts are going to be different. You can look at all the charts and see things how they are behaving with respect to spot prices. So I guess that will also answer कि आप what is your relationship with the stock price? ये options खरीद रहे हैं या बेच रहे हैं ये समझ में आ जाएगा. कभी-कभी ये problem हो जाती है. Like जिस दिन TCS का केस हुआ था, 4000 लॉट्स हुआ था TCS में, उस दिन IVs ऑलरेडी बढ़ी हुई रहेगी. उस दिन आपको ये चार्ट जो दिखेगा, since every contract was created on that day itself, वो 4000 का कॉन्ट्रैक्ट सेम डे में बने थे. On that day it could be possible कि ये चार्ट इसके ऊपर है. Otherwise अगर आप जेनरिक चार्ट जैसे अगर मेरे को टाटा स्टील का देखना है या फिर SBI का अभी देखना है तो I can conclude it from here कि यहाँ से पोजीशन अब और ज्यादा तेज लग रहा है या नहीं लग रहा है. Like for jubilant food, if I have to conclude, मेरे को jubilant food में यहाँ पे for the month इस option chain में मेरे को I have to look for resistances in the price action. The question started with OI increment और OI decrease. इन दोनों में क्या आपने को conclude करना है? Okay, so I'm trying to make a OI increase look for ITM, ATM और OTM. पहले देखो ये तीनों में से किसमें हो रहा है. ठीक है. Then also look for OI chain of the counter. Entire OI chain उससे एक पर्सपेक्टिव मिलता है कि अभी जैसे ICICI बैंक में हमने देखा एक जगह OI कट हो रहा है पर दूसरी जगह OI बिल्ड हो रहा है. Change if in call see the relationship with chart. ठीक है. ये OI इंक्रीज और डिक्रीज दोनों के लिए है. इनफैक्ट ये OI इंक्रीज के लिए, OI डिक्रीज में क्या होता है, ये मैटर तीनों आएंगे। अब इंक्रीज मोस्टली एटीएम या ओटीएम में होगा, मोस्टली एटीएम या ओटीएम में होगा मोस्टली, और इसमें आईटीएम्स में होगा। इनफैक्ट फॉर द डे वो आईटीएम में हो जाएंगे। जैसे अभी टाटा स्टील का जो पुट था वो इन द मनी हो गया, 280 वाला पुट, तो वहां से ओवाई कटिंग हो रही है। अगर वो आईटीएम नहीं है, जैसे 300 का कॉल, दैट वाज नॉट आईटीएम, बट वहां पे कटिंग हो रही है, तो वो इंपॉर्टेंट हो जाता है। पर उसकी जगह कहीं और पे बिल्टअप हो गया, तब फिर वो बात वही रह जाती है। कभी कभी ये डिक्रीज का कारण मार्जिन भी होता है। इनफैक्ट मार्जिन एक बहुत बड़ा कारण होता है। जो आईसीआईसीआई बैंक में जो एसेंशियली मेरे को समझ में आ रहा है, मार्जिन is an entirely a very it's a topic in itself. अगर आपने कॉल बेचा है या कोई भी ऑप्शन बेचा है, तो यू हैव लिमिटेड प्राइस, लिमिटेड टू अर्न, आपको मालूम है कितना रुपए आएंगे, और अनलिमिटेड टू लूज, तो यू नो व्हाट इज द अमाउंट ऑफ, व्हाट इज योर अमाउंट टू अर्न। तो मान लीजिए जब यू सोल्ड अ कॉल एट आईसीआईसीआई बैंक 300 कॉल, आपने 2 रुपए में बेचा, ठीक है। नाउ इट हैज कम टू 20 पैसे, it has come to 20 paise. The price of call option has come to 20 पैसे। आपने 2 रुपए में बेचा था, प्राइस has come to 20 पैसे। You are making money, but you are not sparing off कि हम अब जीरो ही करना है इसको। 2 रुपए में बेचा और 20 पैसे में बेचा, अभी भी पोजीशन है। इस समय आपका मार्जिन लेट्स से 1 लाख रुपए लग रहा था, ये मार्जिन अभी भी सेम ही रहेगा, मार्जिन दोनों जगह सेम है। नाउ आप 1 लाख रुपए में, उस समय आपके पास आने को 2 रुपए थे, अभी 1 लाख रुपए में अगर कोई फ्रेश क्रिएट करता तो 20 पैसे। तो essentially what I would do is I'll square off this and I will use this margin to create another opportunity. So a lot of times this happens, the OI decrease in the OTMs happen because the opportunity is not so lucrative to short. Opportunity cost of capital, I can say this. So the decrease in OI sometimes happen due to opportunity cost of capital. हाँ, मतलब OTMs, deep OTMs. This is deep OTM. जहां पे आपके पास अब आने को और इंक्रीमेंटली कुछ नहीं है, इंक्रीमेंटल और कुछ नहीं। OI cut is important, OI increase is important, and let me tell you, it's very subjective in nature. I would say OI cut and increase, you spend a couple of days with this, आप daily इसको एक बार follow करो, you follow it daily, you will understand what is happening. Broader जो ट्रेड एक्शन जो आपको मतलब एक पॉइंट ऑफ ट्रेड कि मेरे को इससे ये ट्रेड मिल गया, इससे ये ट्रेड मिल गया, इस एक्शन से ये ट्रेड, एक सिंगल पॉइंट ऑफ ट्रेड जो डिस्कशन से निकलता है, दैट इज ग्रेटर देन आउटलायर्स ट्रेड जो मिलते हैं आपको, वो ट्रेड है। एवरी डे का जो चेंज है उसको यू हैव टू जस्ट हैव टू ऑब्जर्व देम फर्स्ट बिफोर यू टेक अ ट्रेड बेस्ड ऑन दैट। दैट्स माय एडवाइस टू यू। एक और क्वेश्चन था टीसीएस कॉल का, उसी के रिलेटेड क्वेश्चन। टीसीएस कॉल में 3000 के कॉल में नेगेटिव ओआई चेंज है, तो इसका क्या मतलब है? टीसीएस के कॉल में टोटल ओआई था 4500 का लॉस, एंड अभी वो इट हैज कम डाउन टू 3000 लॉस। 4500 से 3000 लॉस अब हो गया है। So what does it mean? Some of it is due to opportunity cost, and some of it is will remain there. So for me, greater than 3000 to 4000 will essentially remain a sell candidate. मेरे को उसमें so OI cutting is more important, will be more influential for me, or total OI is more. In this case, total OI is more influential. What is the color indicates? Color के बारे में एक बार बाद में बात करते हैं। So does short covering in future leads to increase in price of cash market for that particular stock? अगर short covering है और price short covering will essentially happen with the price increase. Short covering will essentially happen with price increase. Futures में होगा तो cash market में होगा ही होगा. Cash में होगा तो futures में cash and future की price relatively साथ में चलेगी. Unless there is a corporate action in that. Sometimes future price moves beyond the spot price. Basically, there are a couple of questions with respect to futures and spot price. I'll take them in a while. Elaborate on once again on the different Dabur mistake. Dabur में मैंने जो mistake किया था, mistake was in terms of my when I mentioned कि यहाँ पे OI of near 5 lakh to 1.3 crore, which was not the case. OI was यहाँ पे 1 crore की थी. So that was a mistake I did. So that I checked right now. ये यहाँ पे हुआ था, इसमें डिलीवरी अच्छी हुई थी. Dabur has come down from 331 to 318 now. So ये एक मिस्टेक हुआ था कि 1 करोड़ से 1.5 करोड़ is not an outlier for me, but I this was the mistake I mentioned. I did. Why? अच्छा. Why take short position when I see 4000 contact? In fact, these are two important questions I need to address. OI at the rate first week and OI at the rate after 15th. Both of them have different conclusions. इसीलिए when I'm saying कि OI is subject to interpretation, इसमें एक ये part भी होता है. First week OI में I can conclude that this is a long OI. After 15th, I may conclude this is a short OI. Like in the case of TCS, it was a short OI. अगर अप्रैल के मंथ में कहीं पे भी मेरे को एक आउटलायर, एक रैंडम काउंटर पे ओआई विल क्रिएट हो रहे हैं, रैंडम काउंटर पे बहुत ज्यादा ओआई क्रिएट हो रही है, तो दैट विल फॉर मी रिमेन अ आउटलायर ओआई. बहुत ज्यादा का मतलब है इस वीक में व्हाट यू डू इज एसेंशियली, इस वीक में अब आप क्या करो, आप इस टेबल को देखना शुरू करो एंड यू डू इट फॉर द सेकेंड मंथ ऑल्सो. सी द अप्रैल मंथ कैसे देखना मैंने आपको सिखा दिया. अप्रैल मंथ ऑल्सो जहां पे भी ओआई सब्सटेंशियली हायर लगे, आपको जो भी आउटलायर लग रहा है, you just keep a notice and just have a chat with me on the WhatsApp group में, and we will see. But I'll keep on posting why this is not no outlier. Okay? Like for the month, if I see Yes Bank was there. I hope you guys वो आप देख रहे थे. अगर मैं इसको अप्रैल मंथ में करूँ, सेकेंड मंथ, Yes Bank came in twice and thrice. But is Yes Bank an outlier? इसका कंक्लूजन अगर मेरे को निकालना है तो APR if I did, you see first is Yes Bank and then there are two Yes Banks, ये है ना यहाँ पे, और जो भी स्टॉक्स है, अगर मेरे को ये निकालना है कि वो आउटलायर है या नहीं है, तो यू गो टू चेन एंड यू टाइप इन Yes Bank. So they will list the current month and the next month both. They will list the current month and the next month both. You see current month में अभी भी 1200 1300 का OI है कॉल साइड में, पुट साइड में 800 लॉट्स का OI है, तो यहाँ पे 300 लॉट्स का OI है कॉल साइड में। अगर ये OI कॉल साइड में या पुट साइड में लेट्स सपोज ये 2000 लॉट का होता, लेट्स सपोज ये 2000 लॉट का होता अप्रैल मंथ में, यस आउटलायर 300 लॉट, नॉट एन आउटलायर। गॉट माय पॉइंट? समझिए? तो फर्स्ट मंथ एंड हाँ, सो द फर्स्ट मंथ फर्स्ट वीक में मैं आई विल अज्यूम दिस इज अ बायर, buyer has more information, buyer is strong, and after 15th I'll assume it is the seller. It also depends on the counter also कि उस तरह का काउंटर भी वैसा अगर मिल जाता तो फिर the assumption can change, but broader view, yes, that is the view. Sir, we can buy and sell both calls and puts. Please explain this in detail. When do we buy call and put, and when do we sell call and put? Sir, this is a part of strategy. I guess strategy जब करेंगे, अभी बहुत सारी strategies बाकी हैं, बहुत सारी strategies बाकी हैं. Once we do the strategies, OI is a separate part from the option trading strategies. So once we do that, तो अगर स्टॉक ऊपर जाएगा देन कॉल्स बाय करते हैं, अगर स्टॉक नीचे जाएगा तो पुट बाय करते हैं. फिर कॉल सेल क्यों करना है, पुट सेल क्यों करना है, अगेन अ पार्ट ऑफ स्ट्रेटजी. बेसिकली एक चीज बता देता हूँ आपको, कॉल सेल करने से यू विल गेट इनकम, पुट बाय करने से you are paying the premium which may or may not happen, so you may lose the entire premium if it doesn't happen. Like suppose अगर मैंने 10,000 का पुट आज लिया निफ्टी का और मेरे को डाउनसाइड लगता है, निफ्टी 9900 जाके वापस से अगर 10,100 हो गया तो मेरा इंटायर प्रीमियम विल बी लॉस्ट. But if I sell 10,100 your call, even if Nifty goes to 10,100, I may get some premium at home. Okay? Part of strategy we will do later. So I just log in my phone. Is it saying ये क्वेश्चन का आंसर आई गेस हो गया? Please also explain the future spot future पे 2-3 क्वेश्चन आए. You advise OI is supporting, हाँ ये important क्वेश्चन था. You advise OI is supporting indicator should be combined with the other indicators. Take a decision. Further, you advise to take this advice to that price is the primary indicator. Good question. Please assist in knowing what actions required to arrive at a perfect decision in terms of indicator along with the price. Thanks. Now, अभी तक पहला conclusion, OI, look at OI only in terms of outliers. General OI increase or decrease are not going to give you trades. ठीक है? पहला ट्रेड is greater than 4,000. Second trade is जब OI आपको outlier in the first week में दिखे तो then you can take a trade. So these are two trades which are end of day basis. वहाँ पे आप देख सकते हैं. जो मैं BML का एग्जांपल दे रहा था, ITM cut is there, then only OI is important. फ्यूचर्स में अगर वही देखना है, ट्राई टू लुक इट फॉर 1 year पीरियड, ठीक है। लेट मी शो यू हाउ वी सी इन ये जो स्क्रीन है ये आपके पास अवेलेबल नहीं होगी, बट स्टिल लेट मी ट्राई। इस स्क्रीन का हमें क्या फायदा होता है? Yes, what is that? Basically, it's a 1 year period of price, volume and Y. 1 year period में these stocks में जो percentile जो range रहा है, जो range रही है, range of the stock where it is. So if I'm saying price is 100%, so it is trading at the yearly high. So Jubilant Food is trading at yearly high. Next is Bharat Financial is among almost at the year high. Tech Mahindra is at year high. So this is a price. So if I look at OI wise, this is futures combined 3-month OI. They are running at combined 3-month yearly OI high. Futures OI. Okay. So this is what I get. Titan, Indigo, Union Bank, IDFC Bank. So if I let's say click on, not click on, I go to charts and I click on Titan. Titan has the highest OI, and what I will do is I'll go to delivery. Now I need to add price action there. यहाँ पे जो मेरे को मिला, मेरे को ईयरली हाई और ईयरली लो आई मिली। ये यहाँ पे ईयरली लो आई किसमें किसमें? भारत फाइनेंशियल, एक्साइड इंडस्ट्री, कैस्ट्रॉल इंडस्ट्री, एचडीएफसी बैंक, केसीएल एंड ऑल दीज। A big price action, futures OI is, as I said, my work with futures OI has not given me satisfactory results so far. I have been successful and there were failures also. There are very subtle times when you get to know that this is good. What exactly happens with the futures OI? I need to be dependent on the price action more than the OI itself. Like HDFC Bank or Titan are the two liquid candidates and extreme OI. Titan में highest OI चल रहा है and HDFC Bank में lowest OI. वो उसी रेंज से निकला था. So it's at the lowest. Both of them are right for a good movement. Both of them are right for a really good movement. इन दोनों में मूवमेंट जब आएगा एक अच्छा मूवमेंट आएगा. इस मंथ आएगा या नेक्स्ट मंथ आएगा या अगले मंथ आएगा, आई डोंट नो, बट whatever the movement will happen, it's going to be a really good movement. I will stop at my futures OI analysis at this place because further what I have, if my work has not been that successful, I don't want to explain that work to you कि यहाँ पे failure हुआ था, यहाँ पे successful हुआ था. But this is as far as इन दोनों OI में जो large OI रहती है वहाँ पे work करता है, large OI changes. लाइक इन केस ऑफ बैंक निफ्टी वी सॉ इंडेक्स में तो करता ही करता है। यहाँ पे जो वर्क है ये मेरे लिए प्राइस एक्शंस, यहाँ इसके बाद मेरे को प्राइस एक्शन देखना इम्पोर्टेंट है कि वो प्राइस एक्शन कहीं से टूट रहा है या कहीं से बढ़ रहा है, वो इम्पोर्टेंट है। अभी तक जो एक्शंस वाले ट्रेड है वो खाली ऑप्शन ओआई के ऊपर है। ऑप्शन ओआई में जो एक्शन हुआ है उसके ऊपर मेरा जो ट्रेड है, दोज यू कैन test in the live environment also. If at all you can test it in the paper कि next month का let's see कि कहाँ पे OI goes greater than 3000 to 4000, उससे ऊपर जब जाता है डेफिनेटली जाता है, एंड नेक्स्ट मंथ का निफ्टी का OI, ये दोनों की OI को let us test कि क्या let us put them to test what happens, and कोई आउटलायर OI अपने को मिलता है नहीं। These are the three takeaways I guess you can take from the class for today. These are the actions without any price indicator also you can think of. Rest of the action needs a price indicator. अब कैश एंड फ्यूचर का डिफरेंस, मैं एसेंशियली कैश मार्केट एंड फ्यूचर मार्केट का डिफरेंस एक बार में बता देता हूँ। फ्यूचर्स मार्केट theoretically is priced via cash market. The settlement happens via cash market average of volume weighted average of 30 minutes. What happens in between is the premium and discount. Premium and discount. The premium doesn't generally go more than 1% per month, क्योंकि उतना ही ब्याज का रेट है. Generally it doesn't go more than 1% per month. As far as discount is concerned, discounting जो होगी वो that will include corporate action like dividend है, like right issues है, then they will be at discount. So the corporate action has to be factored into. अभी couple of days back Vedanta had a dividend. So Vedanta cash market price was 380, 300, around 300, and future market price was 280. So 20 rupees के around dividend. I exactly don't remember. Similar was in Coal India. So whenever there is a dividend, so you will see the futures in discount. You what you need to follow is when there is a corporate action, dividend announcement, क्या डेट है, क्या एक्स डेट है, क्या रिकॉर्ड डेट है, ये चीज आपको फॉलो करनी होगी विद रिस्पेक्ट टू फ्यूचर प्रीमियम एंड डिस्काउंट. रिगार्डिंग निफ्टी फ्यूचर एंड डिस्काउंट, that is a function of Nifty is a 50 group index, 50 stock index. उनका जो प्रीमियम डिस्काउंट रहेगा मेजर स्टॉक्स का, उसके हिसाब से एक तो वो डिसीजन होगा. एचडीएफसी बैंक, टीसीएस, आईटीसी अगर डिस्काउंट में चल रहे हैं तो वो भी डिस्काउंट में चलेगी, और एल्स निफ्टी का जो डिस्काउंट जो मेंटेन होता है वो एक डिमांड एंड सप्लाई से मेंटेन होता है. तो दिस इज द फ्यूचर एंड फ्यूचर के डिस्काउंट के बारे में. Can we use trading option without having knowledge of technicals? Answer is yes. I've been doing so far, good so far, and let's see how it goes further. Technical knowledge helps, and when you do the strategy, when we'll do the strategy, we'll know कि कैसे कैसे ट्रेड ले सकते हैं, क्यों क्यों ट्रेड लेना है. अभी तक तो अपने उसमें आए नहीं है, अभी तो सिर्फ वही देखा. कॉन्सेप्ट ये देखिए अपने. So questions have been mostly answered. Sometimes futures हो गए हैं. Why not last 3 days? Last 3 days में इंडेक्स में नहीं देखना चाहिए, क्योंकि इंडेक्स में OI changes can be abrupt, very very fast. वो जो when we say mercurial in nature, that mercury goes on fire, बहुत फास्ट चेंज होता है. लास्ट 3 days में ऑप्शन प्राइस के चेंजेस, ऑप्शन चेंज बहुत फास्ट होते हैं. DEML का एग्जांपल कैन आई टेक आफ्टर आई टेक the DEML example is left. I will take it later. एक बार मेरे को डेटा में हिस्टोरिकल डेटा निकाल के फिर आपसे वो डिस्कशन करूंगा. DEML के एग्जांपल, current market example, I have given some of the example in my tweets. You can go to my tweets and which I have mentioned in the class itself. Please point while telling the figures. I didn't get your question. Which figures you're calling? Sangeeta ji, I didn't get your question. अच्छा आईटीएम वाले के लिए आप पूछ रहे हैं? Guys, any more questions? We are not able to see which figures are there. Okay, let me briefly conclude. These are the outlier ones. I was speaking about the outliers. Okay. My economic was the chart. Are you speaking about these charts or the option chart? Okay. Let me explain this option chart with you. Once more. Let's say this is 580 call and I go to 580 call. कोई भी एक कॉल का मैंने चार्ट खोला. आई एम एक्सप्लेनिंग दिस वन. ये अच्छा इंपॉर्टेंट है, आप देख सकते हैं. 580 का कॉल खोला और जैसे ही मैं कॉल का चार्ट खोला उसको मैं सीधा 5 डे का कर लिया. ठीक है, आप एक पहले तो एक इंट्राडे में देख लो. इंट्राडे का ये चार्ट रहा था, उसके ऊपर स्पॉट को डाल दो. ठीक है, तो ये एक स्पॉट पे को डालने से ये समझ में आ जाता है कि लास्ट में जाते जाते somebody मतलब कॉल डिड नॉट राइज as fast as स्टॉक राइज. ठीक है, ये मैंने स्पॉट का प्राइस ब्लैक में आ रहा है, ब्लैक इसमें आ रहा है और कॉल का प्राइस इज इनटू रेड. ठीक है, तो कॉल का प्राइस एसेंशियली इतना ज्यादा नहीं बढ़ा लास्ट में जाके. ठीक है, अगर मैं इसको 5 दिन का करता हूँ तो ये अलग बिहेवियर दिखाएगा. सो इसमें भी यही बिहेवियर है कि पहले कॉल में बाइंग थी और वो बाइंग अब खत्म हो गई. ठीक है, as we go further in the as you discover myofino further and further and look at this chart, बहुत ही अच्छे तरीके से वो एनालिसिस डेवलप हो जाएगी अबाउट दी ऑप्शन वाई क्या हो रहा है लॉन्ग शॉर्ट इस तरह से डेवलप हो रही है. ठीक है, एनी मोर क्वेश्चंस? So we will end this session here. Thank you guys. Thanks for attending. Thanks for your 4 hours. क्लास का वीडियो अपलोड हो जाएगा. हाँ जी, अंकित जी क्लास का वीडियो अपलोड हो जाएगा. आप एक बार सपोर्ट में बात कर लो, वो आपको बता देगी. ठीक है, कब तक अपलोड होगा वो बता देगी. आई नो संडे को 4 घंटा मजा आ जाता है क्लास करने में. तो absolute change. Look for absolute change. Thank you all. Thanks for attending a 4-hour session. Support will coordinate. ठीक है, thank you all. Thank you everyone. I am cutting the exiting the webinar.